Welcome on in, everyone. But let's get on with it live. It's Grimness Eve, my time. No matter where you are in the world, it's Grimness. That's how time works. That's accurate. Back here with Nightdive Studios Remaster, the System Shock 2, 25th anniversary, a compilation of curated mods that Nightdive piled into this thing, combined with some different coding and their Kex engine. And I have mostly positive feelings about it. I've done several runs. It's a different way for me to experience an excellent video game. And this absolutely is an excellent video game. And Nightdive didn't fuck that up. So hooray to that. I have one last run on tap. This is the most I've done of System Shock 2 in like one contiguous period, which has been interesting. And I've enjoyed that. It's allowed me to reminisce and reflect on other bits of knowledge I've forgotten. When I was experimenting with the game, in preparation for doing this run, I guess you'd say, I remembered other details like, oh yeah, the pyro field protects you from protocol droids. Maybe I would have remembered that if I could hear myself think over the fucking sound of the pyro field, particularly if you have a psi barrier active, because they make a cacophony worse than any of my Grimness carols. It's just, I was goofing around normal difficulty, which I don't think I had played since the very first time I beat the video game, and I was like, wow, there's so many resources, and there's fewer enemies. This is incredible. I was going through the cargo bays of engineering like, this is so damn pleasant. Incredible. I had 45 hit points. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even take tank. If I had taken tank, I would have had 55 hit points. Like, and everything's so cheap. System Shock 2 is so relaxing to play. This is incredible. But we're not here to relax, I guess. Let's go ahead and disappear this shit. Let me check my options. Yeah, normal difficulty. We'll make sure to change that. Is there anything else I want to modify here? No, I think we're going to keep the bloom off. I don't think we need our controller stuff, because I don't play with the controller. Keep the gamma as it is, 0.9, until we get to engineering. Yeah, I think we'll get on with it. Peace at the thing. Welcome on in, everyone. Player health and psi points are normal. The value of items is normal. The cost of player upgrades is normal. Yeah, we're not doing that. Impossible difficulty. On normal, you get 30 base health plus 5 times endurance. That's so good. On impossible. If you have 1 endurance, you start with 10 fucking hit points. Ugh. Double replicator prices. So much less loot overall. I was killing hybrids, and I was like, what the fuck is all this shit they're dropping? Like, here's 25 nanites, here's a health hypo, and here's 12 shotgun slugs. It's like, whoa, what is this bounty? Ridiculous. Swimming in monkey brains. Player health and psi points are very low. The value of items is greatly increased. The cost of player upgrades is greatly increased. Let's get on with it. We'll let the intro play out.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
Don't think I'm running in that scenario, Ariyaru. Panting and sweating for unrelated reasons. Time for this corporate advert.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
I love to explore the bosom of the cosmos.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
This is Dr. Marie Delacroix of the UNN Van Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Mr. Brinks, slathering me with that wealth. Appreciate it. A ho-ho-ho to you and yours.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
Now, we know about the basketball, and I don't feel like lugging that around again. I show that off, I'm still 1-on-1 for shots. But let's go do something else here in our prologue. I was hopping around, goofing off, experimenting with things. You know, taking some time to have a good time. I got memories of all kinds of stuff playing video games, and that includes Duke Nukem 3D. By the way, Happy Noodle. Look at the menu. Showing that off, but more on that later. I thought to myself, well, hi-ho Silver, jump away. But I did it first try. Whoop! Of course, now that I'm streaming. SCP Secret Hideout discovered. Groovy. So, SCP here is standing for the System Shock 2 Community Patch, which is one of the modifications integrated into the remaster. The last original run I did was modded with a few things, including Stup. I don't recall having done the SCP. So I'd hopped in through that window and I saw that message and was like, what the fuck? Got our lovely calendar here. Security station terminal. VOA magazine. Cyborg assassin and expert tech ninja. And behind the poster Robot Land, we have a soda can. Welcome to the backstage chore, everyone. We have gone beyond the Ramsey Center. Boy, that that helper voice has got to be so damn confused. Ah, grimness. Look at this. It's so prettiful. Oh, good. Looking down at this, I've got Offspring in my head again. I mentioned that during the last broadcast of the remaster, where instead of Christmas music, I've had the Offspring stuck in my head the past several days. Oh, I didn't know you could fall down here. I thought everything else had like a wall on it. Is this good? Am I soft locked? Would I have to console from here? Huh. Uh, uh. Falling. I'm falling. Okay. This was unexpected. I could load a save of my experimentation, but no, this was great. Let's end this run. And let's not do that again.
MC Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step. Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the...
I figured everything else had an invisible wall on it. It never crossed my mind that there would be a place that wouldn't have an invisible wall on it. Let's go back up here. I guess if you're just tuning in, hi. Welcome to Secrets. Yeah. Back in we go. Back up here. So there is another can of carbonated sugar water. We're going to click on that. Going to take us to this door. This is where we loaded into the prologue. These wonderful individuals here having a good chat. Look at this. Living people. They're so tall. Goggles is truly a short king. That's what these secrets have taught me. Like, he's chest height for everyone. He's There's another can down here, which takes us into here. We've got a platform. UNN starts with U. Navy. And this is where the droid is awaiting you to pick a door. And tucked away here is another can. And we've got this stretch of terrain. Smelling food for tomorrow being pre-prepared. Ugh. Welcome on in. To this can. Which takes us here. So at this point, I am going to go ahead and make a save. We'll call this Experiment. Sure. Or Ramsey Center is fine. Name names. Once again, the Vista. But now we're up here. And it's from this point, we gotta do a little bit of platforming. A happy holiday to you as well. Merry Grimness, Nicadian. The basketball over there in the distance. We gotta do some platforming. Will we platform successfully? Find out together as a family. So from here, I was like, well, I have no idea where the fuck this ride is going. I didn't save the first time I tried that. Failed that jump. Had to run through it all again. Then I had the wisdom to make a save. There is a can over there behind the purple and... Calling that purple is purplish blue. Red side is a stretch, but there is a can there. And I was like, how the fuck do I get to that? Can I jump through that? Can I hop on top of the Happy Noodle building? And how do I get to it? It was a great conundrum. I made it onto the Happy Noodle building, but I couldn't. I was like, how do I get to the Sandman audio? It was a mystery. Because my initial attempts to mantle this had failed. But clearly the moral of the story was try harder. And I was like, okay. Come up here. What's going on up here? Nothing. What's going on over here? The sun. It's beautiful. And I was like, well, I don't think there's fall damage in the prologue. Guess we're about to find out. So I did, and there's another can right there. In our continuing adventure. Which takes us up here. We can see, hey, there is a nook for us to get behind and jump there. Which clearly I fucked up on when I was on the Happy Noodle building once upon a time in my testing. We could climb up there, but I don't think that's necessary. But we'll save anyway. Because we don't have to live with the consequences of our actions in this video game. Huh. And... Huh, which takes us into the Happy Noodle! Oh, that soft lock did all right. Here we go. So tiny. This is me crouching, so this is my normal height. Welcome to Happy Noodle, everyone. All sales are final. We got some chicken dumplings, lemongrass pocky, summer rolls, chicken satay, LMAO, chicken pho, tofu and vegetables, winter dumpling soup, emu and coconut sauce, Thai peanut noodles, Shanghai beef with chicken, I want that, Kung Pao chicken, vegetarian delight, ginger nanite chicken, pad thai with tofu, broccoli new beef with rice. The drink, we've got carbonated sugar water, green tea, and sake, or diet sake. Those are all in nanite prices. Got our Tetra Cool, which is a wonderful look at where we're going to be on the Von Braun. It continues to mystify me that you see that starting room in the Tetra Cool glass. And we could leave. There's another can there. But we interact with that can. We win the jackpot in the slot machine as if I played the slot machines in this game. And we got a backstage pass. Alright, I had not actually noticed that can before. It does nothing, mercifully. Alright. So yeah. Now that we have the backstage pass, we can do other things with that. If I wanted to go back into Happy Noodle, I have to do a bunch of hijinks. Then keep the basketball. We got a backstage pass now, baby. Let's go. So yeah, after I explored that, I looked up like this shit on the internet. I was like, what the fuck is this? They're like, yeah, it was in the System Shock like 2 community patching, and it was brought into the remastered version. Neat. A chance leap out a window took me into an experience. We're gonna be an OSA agent. This run is not restricted to 1 agility or 1 strength, so we can be an OSA agent. There they go.
The OSA welcome
Yeah.
Orbital Station Chun-Lo.
You can talk to us while we walk around. We got a backstage pass, baby.
Slitting away. We will guide your path over the next 4 years.
This is the Chun-Lo station. This is the Von Braun.
Will ferry you to your next stage.
Oh my god.
When you've chosen, head into the appropriate shuttle bay. Get ready to learn things you've never imagined.
So now we're in here. There's some Shadowrun crunch and flavoring with how I wrote things. You know, One Last Run. You know, reminiscent of that One Last Run video game I played on stream earlier this year. And also, you know, I have done several runs of System Shock 2 Remaster. It seems fitting for, you know, there to be a run which concludes that. So, One Last Run. You know, burned out. We don't want to overstay our welcome aboard the Von Braun. You know how many days we have left to do our Christmas shopping? None. We have no days left to do our Christmas shopping. 0 days remain. What's going on here at the terminal? 00451. Odds. Okay, let's actually take our year 1 mission posting and our backstage pass, of course. Oh. So, it's the third one that gives the psychoreflective screen, but I recall in the aborted reality, when I tried to do flaccidity and then discovered that I would have to take a +1 strength in year 3 no matter what, I wanted to have kinetic redirection, pull things with my mind.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runang await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant you power over it.
Who doesn't want power over matter, right? Mind over matter, you over matter. No matter what, you gotta spend a year in the sensory deprivation tanks. Well, hope my backstage pass remains safe. Let's go. Here I go. Your year in the tanks of the Runang is finished. Your will has grown. Your mind can freeze your foes in their tracks and pull distant objects to you. These talents will serve you well. Second-tier disciplines are now within your grasp. You may now take your skills into the field to pit them against our enemies. You've mastered second-tier neural capacity, cryokinesis, and kinetic redirection. Reminds me of, what is it called? The Bet? A short story that, I ended up reading in English too, which was 9th grade for me. A guy and a banker make a wager that he's gonna spend, 15 years? Like, in some isolated room where he can't interact with anyone, but he still has food delivered to him in books. So there's that. And he leaves at the last moment. Because it was a great wager. He was gonna win lots of money. Lots of money. That's how you know it's lots of money when someone says lots of money. I digress. And that the banker didn't have after all those years had passed. The banker ends up, like, going in, and there's a note waiting for him. Like, yeah, it didn't matter to me after all these years. I'm strongly paraphrasing. But yeah, there you go. And that's also not a sensory deprivation tank. You get sights and sounds in your little cottage. You get books. A lot of time to ponder about things. So, endurance, research, and psionic ability. I believe in the aborted run because I wanted to do cool shit with my mind. There's telepathic interrogation and engram analysis. Just stay away from that. It doesn't fit what I'm looking to do for my flavor. Let's head to IO. Like you can head to with the Marines and the Navy sailors midshipmen.
Your body has been neglected in your training of your mind. On Io, you will find soldiers who wish to test their endurance. You will surpass their physical prowess without compromising your mental discipline.
How? Ways. We have ways. In our black ops powers. This is the thinking man's army, damn it. As an OSA agent. They're capable of many things. From a year in the sensory deprivation tanks to a place with a 26.2% mortality rate. Your year at the IO facility has reached its conclusion. You know now that the only real opponent is one who is more cunning than you. You use the cadets around you as prey and learn from their failings. You sense the struggle has greatly enhanced your physical prowess. You've gained +2 endurance. The framing on this is like, what the fuck, right? The only real opponent is one who is more cunning than you. Never let that happen. And then, okay, sure, you use the cadets around you as prey and learn from their failings. Wow. Man. Damn. +2 endurance risk, which translates to 6 hit points on impossible difficulty, and some increase in our resistance to radiation and toxin. Year 3. You know what we're really here for using our backstage pass. The hit 90s dance that I certainly still know how to fucking do. Did it at elementary school, did it at the bowling alley, because I bowled when I was a kid. I talk about that every now and then. I got a few bowling trophies still. Somewhere in storage. I will not sing it for you. Yay! Hey there, Kalen. Slathering me and Big Twitch with wealth this grimness, I appreciate it. At least we're about the same height as the damn droid, you know? At least Goggles has that going for him, short king that he is. JJ, everyone else. Yes, the bet. A Chekhov story. I should have mentioned that too. I did not plug the author. You hate the dance so much. Why, Akazar? Why do you hate the Macarena? It's muy buena. I said I wasn't gonna sing it, but I definitely have it like blaring in my head. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm here to year 3, where we have to take our mandatory strength and agility increases. Let's read through all of these. I'm pretty sure they come with the cyber rig that's involuntarily installed upon them, Caleb.
Acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate and political stability. You shall spend a year battling these chaotic elements, both psionically and by physical force.
Glad I could grace you with that gift, Kibitz.
In the grand scheme, individuals are no more important than pieces on a game board. Occasionally, it becomes necessary to remove a piece without disturbing the flow of the game. These removals will be done
Damn,
in silence
Akazar.
and with complete secrecy.
You got detention for rejecting the Macarena. That sounds like elementary school. In a computer lab, when I was in 5th grade, I got a punishment, like, typing assignment, which was nothing, because I knew how to copy-paste, for not having prepared something to do in computer lab for my dad for Father's Day, to which I said, like, he wouldn't appreciate anything flowery. Like, this is... Like, I was tempted to, like, smart mouth and say, like, my dad was dead, or, like, he was abusive, but I was like, let's not go to something they could verify, and then we'll get my ass beat when I get back home. Let's just stick to the truth. This is literally nothing he would want. And I didn't get in trouble. Because it wasn't. I think the most I got of it was like a shrug and like, sometimes we have to do things that we don't want to do. Because the people telling us to do those things have more power than we do. And I'm like, yeah.
Many threats to security can only be defeated from inside. Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the nature and past of a criminal. Join with the criminal and rebellious. Endure their squalor and chaos. And then, when it is time, liquidate them from within.
So I deeply enjoy, like, how... I can't say, like, how devolved these briefings are, because they're not devolving, but the obvious slant of the Black Ops here, right? Anti-terrorism field operations, select group field operations, yes. Selectively removing, like, chess pieces from a board, and then...
Many threats to security can only be defeated from inside. Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the nature and past of a criminal. Join with the criminal and rebellious. Endure their squalor and chaos. And then, when it is time, liquidate them from within.
We shall build them toys. Lots of toys. The criminals have no toys. And we will uplift them from squalor and chaos. As Nicholas did in The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. So remote electron tampering is makes active alarms time out faster, which... we're doing this for the flavor, man.
Many threats to security can only be defeated from inside.
You are directed to return to Station 74/34A. Your time of service at the OSA field base has reached its end. Even now, your mind is somewhat clouded and you do not recall all the details. You played your part well for most of a year, and your enemies called you friend, until you fell upon them with all your talents. You've gained 1 strength, 1 agility, and 1 cybernetic affinity, and mastered remote electron tampering. Yeah! I mean, it's a tier 1 psi power, so it's 1 psi point, or is it 2? I forget whether it's tier 1 or tier 2, because I don't care about it. Really, I'd care more about the cyber modules you'd spend on the sucker. I also forget how effective it is, since I don't use... You know, I'm gonna actually look it up. I have Shodanpedia available to me right now. Remote electron tampering. How effective is this sucker? 5 seconds plus 5 per point of psi. And it's one of the few powers that actually benefits from a psi level up to 10. So, yeah. Wow. It is tier 1. So for 1 psi point, you could speed up that alarm, or just don't get caught by a camera. But even the molasses run, which had 1 agility, I got caught by 1 alarm, maybe 2? Just don't get caught. Although, this run... There will be more alarms. But you could think of them as loot pinatas at the start.
Shuttle A138, you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Really bereft loot pinatas. Alright, let's go on our maiden historic voyage. Near Tau Ceti 5. Took us 5 months on our experimental faster-than-light drive. This is a trip that would take human technology without FTL 30 years. At least in-game, 30 years. 30 years to go 67 million miles. Hey, I know these rooms. I know the things that happen here.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory.
Nice cleft chin there. Strong dimple. I myself have a cleft chin. Game recognizes game.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
So, Goggles now has his R-grade cyber rig implanted in him. Now, this has been outlawed since the events of the first video game. But of course, folks also have cybernetic implants. Just nothing that powerful in this video game.
It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Now, when you go around this video game, you see all of the kiosks where one can spend cyber modules. I haven't talked about the lore stuff behind that during any of the remaster playthroughs. They are a Trioptimum creation, and they're skill softs, or in the case of like the stat ups, like for abilities, like the ability boosters. They last for a few weeks, and then they fade away, usually. But with regular use, or even frequent use, in stressful situations, particularly those in which life or death, folks often turn those temporary skill ups into permanent stat increases. So what I'm trying to say is Goggles, by the end of this playthrough, I think it's safe to say that he is going to have everything that he leveled up. Or just about everything. After all the shit Goggles has to go through. But in general, you know, it's a consumerism thing. You don't want to have permanent increases. You want to give folks a taste and have them keep coming back for more cyber modules. That's how Tri-Optimum gets you. Here's our 22-pound beauty wrench. When you hit someone over the head with 22 pounds of steel, they tend not to appreciate it. The wrench does not require any skills to use, but standard weapons skill can allow you to wield it more efficiently. Standard weapons skill of 0, which means every point after 0 is going to up your damage 15%. Compare that to strength, which I want to say ups damage by 3 base points in melee per point of strength. Wrench, 6 points of damage base. I couldn't say. How about our orb? Pondering the orb. I've talked about how there's only 3 melee weapons in this game. I do end up excluding the Cerebro Neuro Psi Sword from that. It does great. It does wonderful things. I showed it off briefly. You could do an entire playthrough catering toward this. Even on impossible difficulty, you could have the damn Psi Sword before you get to hydroponics. Obviously, you have to spend 4 Psi points for use on it. It doesn't last super long, so you'd want to supplement it with wrench stuff, but the amount of damage it does is great. Go ponder your damn orb, plug it into your wrist. Yes. Look of how the orb appears to be in this. Oh, plugs right in there. Yeah. Which is where we're going to get into the actual conduct here of our challenge run. If the game will permit me to click out of it. Thank you so kindly. This is a challenge run of Nightdive's Remaster on Impossible Difficulty. Goggles is a UNN OSA agent. However, the involuntary cyber implant surgery created a mental block. No psionics. We have a psionic start, but the orb must go. Maybe this is something Goggles can get resolved, in time. Either clear the mental block or go under the knife again. Whether it's some conflict by the deep programming, or some botched job in the surgery, whomst amongst us can say. But it's not something that can be resolved in the time frame which this game takes place. A day, July 12th. So, our psionics abilities of kinetic redirection and projected cryokinesis and remote electron tampering and having this unlocked 1 and 2, it's gone. All of those potential cyber modules that would be useful elsewhere, inaccessible. We don't start with any standard weapon skill. I couldn't even use a pistol. We have 2 strength, 2 agility, 2 cyber affinity, 3 endurance, and a dream. We've done too much psionic stuff. Too much. Too many psionics. Having said that, a psionics character absolutely whips ass at melee. In addition,
get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
You may have noticed from the explained text. I'll read it out. This is a wrench-only weapon run. The only weapon used here is the wrench, because you can actually defeat the final boss with the wrench. You don't have to bamboozle the sucker like you do in the original. The remaster actually has damage dealt to the final boss with the wrench. We labbed that out in a prior broadcast. It won't one-shot everything in Melted Igloo, but it wrecks face. Absolutely. you have your strength up, plus your +2 strength, plus a brawn boost, plus the adrenaline overproduction, plus the Psi Sword, you're gonna deal some real-ass damage.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Yes. No orb.
Decompression event.
Wrench-only weapon. I'll let myself hack, because, I gotta do something with my cyber modules later. Something has to be done with them.
Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room, one for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Okay, Mom. You got it.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Just work here. Oh. We'll grab ammunition to throw into a recycler later. Probably gonna be recycling the Psi Hypos too, yeah. Orb, no need for that. Now, I haven't bothered doing this jump on camera. I, of course, did it during my goofing off, because I'm a genius, and also I had 45 fucking hit points. Who cares about fall damage? But, you know, we live in a different time here. Still, I feel like doing this. We can't use kinetic redirection. For fuck's sakes, Goggles, when I tell you to jump, jump! It's like, he gets to that ledge and goes, I have no more legs. Well, at least he didn't take damage that time. There is that. Save myself the trouble. Goggles. It's not like we need these supplies. Do it! Why did you skate there? I took my hands off the controls. You're like, I'm gonna do some extra movement. Why? Why, though? There. Speed booster and standard bullets. Let's go. Absolutely monstrous, Akazar, yes. Drive-by Merry Christmas to you. Mysterious JG. So yeah, the ammunition, of course we don't need, and the speed booster. Buddies, we have more agility than I had the entire last run. The entire last run. One of the reasons I ended up testing this so long, I did more than just this testing, but I got to, like, operations was because I was having so much goddamn fun at more than one agility. I'm like, woo, I can move! Great time. Highly recommend having more than one agility for this video game.
I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Strong recommend. We're gonna save the game because death comes pretty easily. We got 2 hybrids to fight.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
I have 12 cyber modules. We might as well booze up, baby.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the
What the fuck was that swing?
Immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last
Bullshit's
night
what that
and
was.
Zoxy sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull
Good.
the voice.
You deserve to die after that bullshit.
What would happen if some...
The arcs these pipe hybrids can do sometimes, man. Ridiculous. Damn cheaters. He's gonna come down this way now after what happened. I should have just charged. Sometimes they they don't get alerted for a little bit. It's a mystery to everyone. I also don't do sequence breaking during these runs. Just don't have much of an interest in it.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau City. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business.
La-di-da.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down. Damn. The power outage.
Good, she cut herself off. Well, let me do that too. Press backspace.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Cortez is a spook. Mentioned in the logs, he has the touch, the power.
Yeah! A smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
I don't think I care enough about what's down there. I'm certainly not leaping for that.
Cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. That insipid computer Xerxes is shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is...
She's gonna cut off Cortez when I go into the chemical room.
Disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel. That means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Yeah, Marie.
Chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to read.
It'll be okay, Polito. It'll be okay. Let's grab some stuff. Save that. Give me the fermium. Give me 1 hit of antimony. Give me 1 hit of yttrium. Yeah. Okay. Drop this in front of the elevator, please. Let's say here's good enough. Maybe I want to carry some of that stuff around. I'll think about that later. Let's go get this dead power cell charged up, shall we? Whoop. Get a little bit of the bubbly. Up, 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 up.
Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Don't slam your face into a wall or door. Don't slam your face into a wall or door. Don't slam your face into a wall or door.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Thanks, Mom. We have 18 now. That's enough for us to make a purchase. I can get level 1 research. Get started on this hybrid organ so I can deal 25% more damage to hybrids. That's going to do more than the plus 15% damage from standard 0 to 1. On top of the fact that I can't even get it right now. That 0 to 1 hurdle is rough. That'd be what? It doesn't matter what. Check a butt. I think I'm going to grab the point of research here. Whoop. Let's get to researching this hybrid organ. What's the conduct? Explain. There's a command. Hi. Merry Christmas. I mean, I didn't put that in. Jar Jar Thinks did.
Now find Grassi and hit the key card to the crew sector. He's the one who
Got him.
from cryosleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered yet.
Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species.
Got you, fucking monkeys.
Intruder entering medical sector A.
Yeah. Moral of the story is just charge them. Don't stand at range going, what's going on over there? Because then they break free. Like Freddie Mercury wanted to do. And rip your face off. Cryokinesis.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the...
Merry Grimness. Merry Grimness.
I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Well, Dr. Cheesington, I know you're going for the ha-ha funny. I don't know how you would do a psionics only. Like, not even using, like, any weapons? Simply because of the resources you start with. Not without a lot of enemy avoidance. Which is really not how I like to play the game, avoiding enemies. Anyway, there's our plus 25% damage to hybrids. Shotgun hybrids are still going to take several wallops. I would like to get that down to 2 hits, eventually, but that's not going to be until hydroponics, and possibly the end of hydroponics at that.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
That monkey sees me. See if that monkey comes running after me. Yeah, you'd be shooting off one cryokinetic ball at a time. It takes several seconds to fire off a charged-up shot for the +2 psi. Monkey got fucking distracted. As monkey, where'd he go? I know, right? Where's the second one? Further on down the road. Actually, I'm surprised I hit with the first swing there. So, I was saying my goofing off. It was so nice to just zip through there at 45 health. Like, who cares about radiation damage? Ugh.
Radiation hazard.
Right, that body has nothing on it. We're here for the log, which is not a plant. Can I make it to this? Monkey. Monkey. I have plans for another Dungeon Man's run at some point, so I have some interest in doing one. This year, during the Christmas event, there is a character that Jim added last year, bearing my namesake. That said, there's not a whole lot of viewing interest in Dungeon Mans. And while things I do aren't viewer-driven, it's not like I'm persuaded by by low numbers either. That's corporate Grimith for you.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them.
So I'm not strongly motivated to do it,
Anyone gets a better
and there's not a strong interest among viewers.
in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Woo! Think what happened with the last run I recorded, Jarek Veermal, where I had put a pause on that series to end up doing some, like, preparation stuff. But then I get dragged out for a while for me, and no one cared. Or rather, no one expressed that they cared, and I agreed. The live stream runs that we did of it, with, like, the viewer names, Utero and Ironclad, I think it was. I think you're the first person who's asked me about Dungeon Mans since the last time I broadcast Dungeon Mans.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind?
That monkey still mills around in here. I have some concerns about getting attacked by this damn monkey.
Cannot even conceive.
Well, I guess that's just gonna have to be my problem in like 2 minutes. Game came out 11 years ago.
Here are some more cyber modules.
11-year anniversary was this year.
They're not easy to locate.
I talk with Jim occasionally. I do attend his development broadcasts occasionally. He did make Eye of the Commando, which I played through on the channel not too long ago. That is an active development. He's really been focusing his energies on that. I was already down here, and then I looted those crates up there. I lost my train of thought. Alright, cool. We didn't die on the ladder. If there's any loot I left behind, so what? It's wrench only. Obviously haven't shown off every class in Dungeon Mans, but, you know, the various secrets. Including, you know, my namesake being added to it now. Or Crimbo. Yes, that was last year. But, a lot was done in the game. I did a lot anyway, I should say. Well. To truncate the answer, we'll see, Will. It has been in my mind for the end of year, if only to show off, like, the Christmas stuff. There's also many other things I'm interested in doing with my time. I'm not someone who's like, oh, too many games and not enough time. It's, you know, I make choices with how I want to spend it. Ah! Well, I did that. Let me go spend the 5 manites to heal. I know I have all these drinks. But it's only $5. And each drink would only heal me up 1 hit point anyway. That starting endurance, helping out pretty nicely, I will say. It was the System Shock 2 Impossible run I did, where I was doing the intro for it, and I was using a die to roll for, like, my career path. And the die fell, like, underneath my desk at one point, and it was, like, during the part where, like, 2 endurance, 2 whatever on the marine path. It ended up being 2 endurance. I remember someone being like, you bamboozled the die, and I was just confused, like, if I fudged the die, I could have just said whatever result I wanted it to be, right? Instead of rolling. Like, what an elaborate way for me to cheat, right?
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Hey, I understand, Will. No problem with that at all. You having interest in it.
Security system.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the Med-Sci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Is the remaster strictly better than the original? No, I would say this is a different way of experiencing the video game. For multiplayer purposes, from what I've heard from folks, yeah. Because Nightdive actually made some dedicated multiplayer code instead of the slapdash, like, added at the last moment thing that multiplayer was added in for the original. But I've not tried the remaster's multiplayer myself, so I couldn't attest to it. I've heard some mixed things from friends, but viewers have reported a lot more positively. The changes brought on by the modifications, both to, like, visuals and to game design stuff might be something you're not into. The different performances for the OS upgrade stations, how enemies might move or shuffle around different. The changes in, like, level design, which you really see, like, toward the end of the Von Braun. The 4th OS upgrade being in the middle of the Rickenbacker instead of on the bridge. By the way, we're taking lethal weapon here for plus 35% hand-to-hand damage. It's going to be the first time I'm not taking tank as my first OS upgrade during these impossible remaster runs. Quick revisit here. In the original, tank gives plus 5 maximum hit points, which I find competitive on impossible difficulty. That's been souped up for the remaster. It gives plus 10 maximum hit points. That's over 3 points of endurance for an impossible character. Like every impossible run here has just been tank, tank, tank. There's so much more I can do with 26 hit points. You know, the extra risks and goofiness I can take. There's the not need to constantly respawn or load the video game. But we'll take lethal weapon. Here the road takes us. Be a bunch of extra wrench damage, but greater fragility for sure. It was an annoyance for me to open up a text file to edit a value to get the user interface to be readable. If I were unable to have done that, I would not have broadcast this anymore. Like, I just would be done. Like, that one stream I did for my birthday would have just been it. I was just chatting with Jim yesterday, and he did remind me, like, hey, Christmas event is happening. Your namesake character is milling around. Because he knew I actually hadn't seen the thing. Well, like, in actual gameplay. I saw it on, stream. Wasn't there supposed to be a hybrid that came, like, down here that Xerxes summoned?
We have picked up a
Scratches chin thoughtfully, shrugs. I'm probably setting the alert off here. I'm not going to care enough to avoid it. There's that hybrid down there.
He's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Their first shotgun hybrid. Brought me $5. Yeah, Dr. Cheesy, that's not that big of a deal. But it is notable. When you are moving forward and backward, you can't lean. Like, your character will try to, and then you'll just be reset back to the default position. There's obvious, like, concessions made for this video game, like, to be controlled with a controller. You can hear it in the tutorials. I don't care enough about that pistol to grab the few bullets that are inside of it.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
The minimap is definitely more valuable. Particularly when you get to the Rickenbacker, because there's an actual fucking map. And if you pick the spatially aware OS upgrade, ostensibly, enemies will be shown on the map. I have not experimented with that yet. I'm gonna level with you. This will not be the run to experiment with that. I think I'm gonna end up doing that on my own time. And more goofing off. After all, this is one last run.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Hey, Dark Blue One, that's a nice thing to report back. Maybe there is an alternative means to adjust the damn HUD.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us.
Some bullets here on this body.
Unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
I've noticed with all of these runs I'm chaining together that I'm starting to do call-outs of things. It's something I've been amused by. But, like, all the details are now here. It really is like I'm playing Daggerfall, right? Oh, shit. In order for me to get standard weapons 1, I need 2 more cyber modules. That's fucked up. Jeez. Would I rather get the strength up? Yeah. Give me some strong. We'll always, you know, it's not like we have a lot we're gonna be buying. Does Shock 2 randomizer? Do those exist? I suppose the answer to your question is no. I've never considered that. Is that real? Tell me more without sending me a hyperlink, as I'm busy playing a video game right now. Nice to get kills on the pipe hybrids in one hit now.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Why that pipe hybrid went for that swing animation. Because that could have gone not great. That could have been me eating that damage. Dr. Watson is there. Looks like he's doing fantabuloso. Let's throw down a just-in-case save. You know, I haven't saved since, what, that little bit of platforming?
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft.
Not gonna bother going in there.
Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
You're right, plenty of game pig room. I showed that off during a pre-stream of one of the relaxing hard difficulty runs when I was initially learning the remaster. Alright, let's listen to some logs here, including Diego scolding Karinchkin, I guess?
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start.
More friendly.
Wheezy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning.
The annelids are not a creation, or rather, the monkeys are not a creation of the annelids. This is...
I cannot be manipulated.
It's kind of forced by Trioptimum with all their experiments over the several months.
Keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Man, it's fun to have more than one agility in this video game. Don't know what you got till it's gone, baby.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand?
Interesting.
They want you.
The original is more of a pain in the ass to live stream than the remaster due to how it wants to window and display. But I'm not averse to playing the original. Might have to take a look. Ow. Well, that sucked. What the fuck is this cheating? What the fucking bullshit? Let me phase through the railing so I can keep shooting you, but you can't hit me. Remastered my ass. What was it? The Molasses playthrough, the Placidity playthrough, we saw a Grenadier hybrid backpedal through a wall. The pathfinding that the arachnids clearly have trouble with. What the fuck, man? Do I even care about the shotgun slugs? I don't give a fuck about. They might have a health hypo or some nanites. I didn't loot the other body. You know what? You can fucking buy. I would like to heal, though. The healing bed is in there. Oh, good. That actually was 2 hits. How about that? 1 hit point's the one that matters. Thanks, +2 endurance. So yeah, back to that point I was making of, like, my Impossible run last decade. The extra 6 hit points they did make a difference for that Impossible run. I didn't have any deaths during that. I absolutely 100%, ended up in situations where the 6 hit points made a difference, and fucking would have wiped. Which, since I wasn't tagging any of the respawner stations that playthrough, for, roleplay value, meant that I basically would have needed to restart the recording. Because I would have had to load from my damn save. Who knows how much longer that run would have been.
We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on deck 1. I've put an order requiring...
I don't know, Dark Blue One. It is experimental technology.
But it's better than giving everybody...
Go, 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 go!
Don't you think?
Working at all. Forget doing the the slow shuffle. I'll use health resources. I've shown off this numerous times this playthrough. Every other run I've done of this has had me dancing with that damn beaver here. Nuts to it. Fucking forget it. Go get him, kid.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 1, 2...
Do not waste time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Down to that shaft engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator. You'll be able to get up to deck 4.
Oh, $5. I'll cover my heal.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying! I'm trying!
I really appreciate the dedication some folks had to continuing their work, as everything was clearly falling apart on the Von Braun. Like, we gotta see what what makes the Lazarus tick. Of course, of course, of course. Looks like I still won't be able to get that standard weapons 1. Had to buy the research one, I didn't have to. It was worth it for the extra damage, and I'm 1 point No, I'm not 1 point shy. I can get agility 3. That's gonna make a difference. I mean, we gotta make hard choices on impossible difficulty. Get that extra agility. Oh, every point of agility makes a difference, especially when your last playthrough was capped at 1. Alright. That's some good shit right there. That's right, Wolfar. Gotta throw down a quick save here. Or if this isn't quick saving. Do you not understand how quick saving was? Take a break to grab something to drink. When we come back, we'll do deck 1. Well, as someone who also had to step away, well, had is a strong word. We're done with Deck 2. We're about to delve into Deck 1, Engineering. Full of radiation and pipe hybrids and slaughter. So much slaughter. I remove the await message? Good. Let's get on with it. He's on the thing!
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset.
Go this way to grab 3 cyber modules.
Power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there.
Wow.
So keep your eyes open.
What a graceful backpedal from that damn... Oh wait, that was only 2 cyber modules. Hybrid that actually fucking popped me right in the face. I'm tempted to load the autosave and try that again. Because now I'm going to backtrack all the way back to the bed to heal.
Xerxes is blocking me.
Nicely done, Pipe Hybrid. Okay. Fine. Let's go get 12 hit points back. 5 nanites. It's a great deal. If only we could rip the medical keys out of those beds and carry the keys with us. Our character knows how to, like, turn the key. He doesn't know how to, like, turn the key off, so. Doesn't know extraction. So I have to go this other way initially until Polito gives me the code to go to the other room. I don't have to, but I would like what's in there. So we're gonna go do that, I guess. Let's go this way. I like going this way, anyway.
Find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
You must move faster, blah, 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 blah. Keep your eyes out for auxiliary storage, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Might as well clear this one over here.
Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The many demands the termination of this.
Oh, that's a shotgunner.
We regret any inconvenience.
You haven't noticed, by the way, there's sound bars on the subtitles to the left of, like, the hybrid's name. Gives you an indication of how far away they are from you.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
It's pretty good stuff. I am actually going to run all the way back to that fucking bed again. Thanks, impossible difficulty. 16 fucking max HP. This is what I get for not picking tank. But I deal 35% more damage. Swings and roundabouts, you know? Besides, if this were on the original, I'd want to do lethal weapon before tank. Anyway, it's only because tank's fucking doubled in value. I'm like, tank! 10 hit points! If I kept up that sound any more further, I was going to devolve into, like, Team 4 Stars Nappa. That sucks. I hate all of this. Well, I got anti-radiation hypo from it. Guess it all wasn't bad. $59004 here. Safe!
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau City 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through
Wait a fucking second.
invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability
Grimith blinks at his armor.
of others through
Oh,
some form
oh no. That explains so much.
soft. Understand them, then kill them.
Forgot to go back for that damn suit of light armor that's guarded by 2 shotgun hybrids. Well, I was like, oh, I just need to swap out my armor. No, I don't. I need to swap out shit. That's funny. Harry just looted that body. I'm actually going to go back and get that armor. You know, that's 20 defense. It's 20, right? Which is like a pipe hybrid hitting me for 8 damage versus a pipe hybrid hitting me for 10 damage. Ah, good times. There is another suit of armor over on the other side, but it's guarded by a security door that I can't bypass. As we might find free health hypo from the government.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Where the fuck did that monkey come from? Must have ran past it. Maybe it was in the radiation room. Are they stuck on each other? Lovely reflexes on that shotgunner. Oh well. Howdy, howdy. Let's go grab ourselves a quick heal. Well, explain text would convey that. Impossible difficulty, started as an OSA agent. No psionics, wrench only. Let's bring the fermium and I say the osmium. Yeah, the fermium would be for a dream of us finding a monkey brain, and the osmium is for the guaranteed healing gland we're gonna find. Alright, back down here we go, now with +2 defense. Which I'll promptly remove.
Radiation hazard.
Good. Covers the cost of a heal. Alright, protocol droid incoming, along with a camera I will not be able to handle.
We do not know death. Only change.
We cannot kill each other without killing ourselves.
That was already done. Just a time, you'll just have to go through the video footage to see the secret stuff. Huh. What the... Did it, like... I wasn't even remotely close to that even through the wall. Who even knows what the hell happened there? Not I, for sure. The secrets and backstage pass were demonstrated. Did I grab the cyber modules? I've, one caveat of me doing this many runs is that I'm a little bit on autopilot, even on impossible difficulty. I touched the respawner? Yep. Alright. Don't mind me, camera.
Delacroix was right.
Guaranteed hybrid coming around the corner here.
Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to...
And Ice up there, by the way.
There will be a ship-wide census tomorrow.
I heard that door open. There's an enemy there coming for me. I wanted to check those just to make sure.
Deck 5.
I guess where it died, it might have sensed me through the wall. Huh. Oh god! I lived! What? It's a Christmas miracle! All the times I've intentionally tried to provoke them during these runs and almost never succeeded. What do you mean that worked? So the protocol droids deal location-independent damage. What I mean by that is not that you take limb damage, but that if you are anywhere within the explosion radius, you're taking all of the damage, which would be enough to one-shot me if I had 10 more hit points. So it really is an all-or-nothing affair. You either get out of it, use Pyro Field to take no damage from it, or you're eating that damage. Good luck and Godspeed. Well, there went my luck. I've got 3 turrets coming up here. One's going to be through this door on the right. There's going to be another 2 with camera support. It's going to be really goofy how I handle them, and it's going to involve some, I mean, I got a respawn station, but it's probably going to involve me saving and loading a few times. Let's be real.
God, get me out of here.
That was like mutual surprise.
Hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
It doesn't nullify every explosion thing, like if a turret blows up in your face, but it will nullify incendiary damage, which the protocol droid does. I'm pretty sure that's an intended feature. Otherwise, surely that would have been removed from the remaster, right, Wink? So I have 2... Was that the pistol? No, it was a different one. I have 2 more of those turrets coming up again with camera support. I cannot reach the camera. The dream is to run in there, have one turret help me damage the other, and then I deal with the second turret. Gotta use some resources. I could shoot past, but I'm gonna be coming through this area multiple times. Without a speed booster, I would 100% take damage, maybe even just get gunned down. I also want to be able to have easy access to that bed. So, let's, heal up. Start that process. And, hi-ho, Silverid. Wow. That sucked. That's about how well that's going to go. Alright.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected. Security alert terminated.
Alright. Got it on the second try. Hooray. Now, because I came in here and fussed with this, there's going to be a shotgun hybrid that's out there now, blocking me from getting to the next area, which had I still had the turrets out there, would also be an adventure.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Zerg emergency security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets returned to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Security alert terminated. Potential.
What? What do you mean grenadiers are down here? This fucking security alert? I forgot grenadier hybrids can come down here during a security alert.
Security alert terminated.
Fucking quit. I was able to do some glitch out shenanigans at my goofing off that I did on my own time. We're gonna bring it into that shit, bud. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I'm gonna go on a magic carpet ride.
Chemical needed.
We brought the osmium before. Jason, this is almost dead. Let's go.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers.
Gee, I wonder why I fucking fear them.
They are not.
Is it because a fucking pipe hybrid deals 10 points of damage? Or 8 with my armor on?
We offer another chance to join us. If you choose
What could be the cause of this fear?
machine,
We will rend you apart.
Other than, you know, everything we've witnessed over the past hour. From whence does this rage? Yeah. Remember, if that wasn't a complete sentence, I'm too raged. Alright. There's nice arc with that. I'm like, I'll just dodge out of the way of that. Only too late did I notice I was not dodging out of the way of that. Booze up. Hey, bud. There's gonna be one more turret adventure we're gonna have, folks. It's gonna be ugly. So, I don't have a respawner active right now. This is my gift from me to you. Hope you all have fun. Christmas! Alright. So, from the monkey to the turret to the shotgun hybrid, there are problems. Alright, new plan. I hate this plan. Good news, I got the turret. Bad news, I wrenched the not turret, and that blew up that, which did result in a mild case of death. I will say, that is a slight hindrance to my plans. I didn't think I could slip through there. Okay. New plan. Boy, this is much easier when you have 45 hit points instead of 16. I'm not even sure how the damn turret winged me there. Alright. So let's say this plan's a complete bust. There's nothing I need to loot in that room, but I have to go through that room to get to the command section. Now, I can get into that command section without aggroing the turret, or without taking damage from the turret, but I will not be able to get out of there without taking damage from the turret, which is going to be a real problem, because there's a respawner in there. But in order for me to safely, like, use the respawner, like, I have to deal with the turret. It's a pickle. Stupid fucking ridge only. Okay. Could I get the turret to blow itself up by shooting one of those things, but not shoot me in the process? Well. Okay, that's a great plan. Alright. Let's start that over. I hit it once or twice with the wrench, and then I pull that shit. Fucking speed boosted into the wall and died. God damn it. Curse you, speed booster. I was like, did the monkey get me? No. Speed booster did. Oh. Alright. The tech is sound. It's repeatable. We just, execution. And not of me, please. I would prefer not to be the one who's executed. Kiss, kiss. Holy shit, that laser turret's doing a great job of swiveling now. You know what? Fuck this, then. New plan. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Alright, great news. I destroyed the turret, but its explosion damage killed me. So my plan here is the best. He says, it's the best. There are no better plans. I doubt. So I would mount the turret to weaken it, but there's the shotgun hybrid next to it, you know? Fucking speed booster killing me. Ugh. It would. Don't kill yourself on the fucking wall. Don't kill yourself on the wall. Don't kill yourself on the wall. Wait for the speed booster to run out. Alright. Alright. That hybrid actually survived. Huh. I've had it die from that explosion shade before. Well, clearly it did not. I don't think I've smoked a single pack of these, cigarettes laying around. For good reason. Marbles here if I wanted to buy a pack of marbles. Over $7. An entire carton? Good fucking luck. That's not the reason, but who could afford to smoke in this economy? Can't budget that in. Actually had a, now that I'm on that topic, Marlboro themselves sit, like the first time I had seen these in several years, like a pack of like coupons, $3 off a pack, $3 off a pack, $3 off a pack, and I'm like, yeah, okay. If only you could stack those for a carton. And then, you know, want to smoke them. I think I'll leave that hybrid there with the, what, 6 anti-personnel bullets and 6 shotgun slugs that are back there? Nothing for us. You know what we're doing, though? We're saving the fucking game. Because I could die up here before I touch the respawner, and then I would have to do the whole turret thing again. I did it, though. It was repeatable. Hooray.
Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
So I'm going to go after the camera, I'm going to touch the respawner, and then I'm going to finagle myself around to deal with the two shotgunners. One that'll be, like, over here throwing the head, and the other one does, like, a circuitous patrol. We'll see where it ends up, yeah? I think it's to my right. It also was not a shotgunner, that was a pipe. It's a remaster, everyone. They do amazing pathfinding here.
You do not hide forever.
What a genius hiding space.
No longer one of us.
It lost track of me.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
If you love me, you won't come looking for me.
Into this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
So this is what I meant about the respawner here. Like, you can absolutely run, like, into there and escape from the turret, but then you come down here and need to escape from there without that laser turret annihilating you. Like, that dealt 8 damage to me per shot, even with my armor on. That's a 2-hit kill. And, you know, if you could use cryokinesis or a pistol or anything range, just pop one of those explosive tanks. Be good to go. All right, we've got our Annelid Healing Gland research that heals a total of 15. Whereas the Medical Hypo heals 10. So this was actually something that I was... It doesn't matter. I'll just go ahead and stress again. There are enemy count differences across the difficulties. I'm going to turn the gamma up higher. For this cargo bay section, it's very dark.
Do you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
And I've shown off doing fancy footwork with their gun, you know, phased in like this. I'm trying some different tech. Calling it tech, what I'm doing is a strong word. Conflict resolution, we'll say. So this is where progress is. But to activate that progress would be to unleash maintenance droids. Protocol droids, excuse me. This is a nanite trap. Fucking honeypot. This has a turret guarding a few cyber modules. And that crate. But all I wanted is cyber modules, so we're done with this section. Until I run here at the end to grab the key card for the other area. The rest of the stuff is just going to be looting. That has 5 nanites in it. You go to those, and several protocol droids will come to hug your face. Grimith, I love my face being hugged. Well, la-di-da.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so, and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man.
Excuse me, it's not million miles, it's trillion miles. My bad.
Everything will be better. I'll be better.
At least according to Becca.
Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Alright. Monkeys! Ow! Go ahead and heal up. Resources exist to be consumed. And consumed they will be. We shall chew and eat our fill. Monkey's gonna be over here on these boxes. Yeah! I'd say this run has been pretty damn entertaining. My highlight would be escaping that protocol droid. Monkey brain! Let's go! Run is hashtag blessed. We're gonna get 25% monkey damage. Do we need 25% monkey damage right now? We got 25% extra monkey damage when the research is done. Let's go. Turn myself around. It's not the first time I've done that in here. Pig boot. Just because we don't need it. Let's speed up a little bit, yeah? I'm accelerating.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Surprised that monkey wasn't charging out at me. That's why I swung when I did.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the psi-amp on a Beta 4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was
another one?
Incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta 4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the psi-amp,
we have two brains!
The creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately psi-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
2 brains, let's go! Yes! Does that do you any good, Grimith? No! But it's 2 brains! You don't understand. We could have gone an entire playthrough and never seen a monkey brain. What was it? It took me one of these playthroughs, I think the Flaccidity deck, to, like, the end of the command deck to get a monkey brain. Alright. Let's grab it and then dip. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. What's this extra spawn here? Whoa, hey, now. Whoa, hey, now, hey, whoa. I'm trying to leave this section, but hey, whoa, now, hey, whoa, hey. Hey, now, whoa, hey. That was not one of the promised protocol droids. Hey, whoa, now. Hey, now, hey, whoa, hey. The second hybrid I've been killing has always dropped a hybrid organ, guaranteed. Oh, Wolfar. Like the second of the hybrids at the start. I guess I'm gonna have to use this to kill the protocol droids. Which, I'm not enamored by this. This is gonna be a little tedious. But, like, right, you don't have the time to go get a drink, Grimith.
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
That's unfortunate. I'm concerned about a second one springing up on me. Don't be fussy with me. This zone clearly does damage to enemies. I just gotta get you to stand in the... There we go. Alright, that one resolved. Hopefully the others don't navigate out of the cargo bay. He said... Hey, bud! How you doing? Yeah, so... Alright, I think that would be one of 3 that's unleashed from those crates when you grab the keycard. I definitely don't need one of those coming up behind me while I'm dealing with what we're gonna... I think this is one of the shotgun hybrids that's guaranteed to spawn from those doors and come in. I've seen them be around in these areas and having already taken damage from the sparks. Those electrical sparks have been using to blow up the protocol droids. Anyway, our monkey brains are done. Max full damage. 16 hit points, kinda intensifies things. We've got a respawner, but you know, I'll save anyway. Yeah. Turret's gonna be over there. Avoidance? I guess I could. I do want the cyber modules that are over there, but that doesn't have to be like a now thing. It can be a later thing. You know, like the candy. Two monkey brains. Incredible. So when I was goofing around here on normal difficulty, there was only one hybrid, and there weren't any beavers, like, beyond this. There was just the turret. Until you got to, like, the beaver at the end, where the log is. I was so mystified. I'm like, where the fuck are the maintenance droids? There's that turret. So I very much want to fight the maintenance robots in here, crush them with the elevator. I do not want to try and fight them out there where the laser turret is. We'll deal with that in a moment, I guess. Let's use this elevator. Right. I'm still gonna have to deal with the turret. Which, is going to go swimmingly, he says. Loading the game. Not able to accept the... unwilling to accept the consequences of all of his actions. Alright, let's lure this first one over. I've seen them shoot through these boxes before. That's been a drag. Alright, we're up here now. And I have fought them one at a time, like in that room, but I've had them both come in on me before. And that's been unpleasant, we'll say. So we're going to spend the next however long. I activated that too late. I did not activate that too late. Yeah! First try on that sucker. Awesome. Clearly the second brain is helping to some small degree. Let's not get carried away, though. Watch out for this turret possibly taking a shot at me as I head back down. Make some sound. Hey, bud. I could potentially have that turret shoot that, but let's not. Let's not. Hopefully didn't lose track of me. Sounds like we're good. Not able to make sound by hitting the stuff here. It's over there, and I need it to come over here. No, don't localize failure. Come on, I'm right here. Do it now. Come kill me. Ah. Fuck. No, it lost track. The turret actually lowered. Man. Damn it. Alright. Down I go. You son of a bitch. It was a trap. I guess this is a run where I don't feel like wrenching the damn thing. I've wrenched plenty. Come on. Yes, Proto Hazard. You saw me go up the elevator. I went uppies. That's why we can't have nice things. Listen, I'm live streaming. It's fucking Christmas. You've given me a lot today, and I'm not bitching about that. This isn't helping my viewer engagement. You don't understand. Corporate Grimith has quotas. He's a real taskmaster, that Corporate Grimith. Fine. I won't even save the game. I'll accept the death if it happens. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. You tracked me. Good. Alright, that wasn't one of my slow and steady fights either. Of, like, kiting them around. I guess I'm feeling frisky this Christmas. Great, but now we're gonna go back to saving the game. As I make this dumbass charge. Ha ha ha.
Xerxes, due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Brawl will be suspended. Nutritious snacks are available at most replicators.
Fine. I'm gonna keep carrying around the monkey brains. I'm amused by this.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
So up here, behind some boxes, there's 10 nanites. We're not here for those, though. Maybe I'll endeavor to grab them. It is impossible difficulty. I'm dumb. We're living. For now. Huh. How about that? Okay.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau 35 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
So that turret over there is guarding a log that talks about the need to have to hack the turrets individually. I'm pretty sure there's no cyber modules on that or any super important loot. Like in that little cargo bay section past the turret, there will be 2 or 3 cyber modules, I will say, and I have an interest in those. So instead of fighting that turret, I'm going to try and shoot the gap here without using my final speed booster. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that has the log about, hey, yeah, we have to go hack these damn things individually. Maybe some shotgun slugs next to a, well, on an unfortunate situation, and yes, did not have that. Did not have any. Why am I, what the fuck, Grimith? You didn't blow up that turret! All right. Right. We haven't run in this section. Right. If I want those cyber modules, I'm gonna have to deal with the turret. Grimith crosses his arms. I am considering leaving them behind. You know, it's gonna be at least 1 health hypo for me to down that turret. Which, the cyber modules are worth more than a health hypo, but there's also the, you know, I might die, spend some nanites, healing up, then run back here, repeat the cycle, assuming there are no new enemies that are between me and this turret. Yeah, this lift is the one that has nanites on it. When you jump on it to grab the nanites, down it goes. If only we could, scale up there. Ladder, rope, something. Alright, how am I gonna make this approach? This is so dumb. Dumb? We're gods. An hybrid loves to run out on you. Is this a shotgun hybrid up here? Ah, hey. Ooh, health hypo. Nice refund. Yeah, 2 cyber modules. Cool. Alright, the French Epstein device. I guess we'll collect those. Shrug. Not like I can augment the damn wrench. Alright. That wasn't a terrible clearing of the cargo bays. Cool. Very pleased by this overall. It was more of a hassle to get in here, for sure. Let's adjust the gamma back to the value that I like. There.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally.
That hybrid was nearly dead from
However,
that.
That means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off.
Oof.
One thing is sure. I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Yeah. 15061. It's fine. I have 22 cyber modules. Is it finally time for Standard Weapons 1? Yes! Aww. Standard 1 to 2, costing 10. What a dream. Like I'm playing normal difficulty. Upping it from 0 to 1. Come on, camera. You don't mean it. I need to wait for it to do its chirp, and then I'll run for the door out of here. Alright, there's a chirp. That's a protocol droid down there.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
34760.
With the Xerxes unit, in the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Hazard.
Sure, we'll go this way just for some variance.
Hazard.
Ow. Well, dropped a health hypo. Fucking rebate. That's what that was. Check my corners. Definitely found nothing. Alright. 45M DEX is here.
Good work.
Give me this iridium. Give me the yttrium. I don't think I'm going to be doing any research with that stuff. Give me the osmium. A little bit of californium? Sure. Actually grabbing chemicals in advance for the first fucking run I've done of the several remasters. Oh, the several remasters. You know what I meant. Shut up. Use my final speed booster to not die. We'll see. Might get carried away. Yes, the memory is disturbed. You're definitely alone. There doesn't seem to be anybody around. Ah, there's the protocol droid. What's my plan for dealing with that? Good question. Oh yeah, it's my goofing off end of... I'm getting confused by the timers for when I was experimenting with things. I think I could save over goofing off. Oh. Also, that is not a protocol droid. Guess I was fucking wrong. You know, I'm excited to be wrong. What the? Alright. Not sure what happened there. right, it's you. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, where is it? I'll grab an energy recharge. In I go. Let's go get 45M DEX installed. Bam. 21.
I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
I will. I'm going to up my weapons from 1 to 2, and I also didn't need to carry the chemicals with me. I'll have to drop those off in front of the elevator. I could see maintenance being in my future a little bit, though the wrench obviously doesn't need it. It would just be for energy recharge convenience. Now, you can bamboozle the system. By temporarily increasing a stat and then, say, recharging something, but still having the cyber upgrade interface open and then undoing it. You can do that with research as well. You gotta be careful, though, not to click off of the damn interface. And even if you just sit there idle for a period of time, I noticed this with my goofing off thing, the interface vanished without me touching anything. I was doing some speed research. It was great. I don't have 1 research, I have 4 with a lab assist. Alright. Standard weapons up to 2. As a Marine, you can start with up to 3. Got some research 1. Okay. We're not doing too bad. Obviously, the points being sunk into psi powers I can't use is wasteful. We're managing. Did I loot these? Looks like I did. I'll wait. Resource-wise, it's not bad. Looks like an impossible difficulty inventory where it's only been the wrench.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Yeah, I mean, I live stream. It's pretty easy to figure out where the fuck I am. Twitch.tv/Grimith. No. Should this eventually get transferred over to YouTube, youtube.com/Grimith. At Grimith. That's me. I'm Grimith. Shh, don't tell this hybrid. Shit, he found me. Thought I was gonna cunningly get behind him. I did not. Oh, laser rapier. Oh, hey! Man, you had first crack at it. Impressive work, my man.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy, Captain Diego, have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Yeah, dick. Pretty sure it's just the broken assault rifle that's in this one. No, I'm thinking of the other side. Well, it's a good thing I came in to check. Ow! Actually, I think the monkey hurt itself a little bit there. Which, fucking good. There's a guaranteed psi booster there. Won't do us any good this run. I thought about trying to tether in some quirk of the conduct, like you'll only be allowed to use psi powers if you get to research 6 and wear the worm mind implant. But then I was just like, it's not like I really enjoy psionics in this game anyway.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Von Braun from
I should probably heal here.
is now in charge. I don't know where
Wrinkle's face.
but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
So for on that side, I think. So this one doesn't have any loot on this side, and you go in there, it only has the broken assault rifle. So we're gonna skip that then. Nope, no one else here. There's some snacks up here. We'll pop those.
They hit us 6 hours ago. Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack.
That's me, the spook.
But didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Malzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
The camera didn't see shit. Good.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triumph, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
I'd have more anti-personnel bullets if I was looting every crevasse. I think we're fine. Yep, let's avoid this.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on Deck 4. While you are doing that, I've discovered the presence of some annelid artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
See if I can attract this shotgun hybrid on the other side of the wall over here. It's working. Cool, 14 nanites on you. Lovely. We're going to get a guaranteed speed hypo over here and also 2 cyber modules. That would allow you to zip past the turret and the pair of shotgun hybrids. There's the turret there. There's, of course, the cyborg midwife at the end of the tunnel. I could also just beat it. Just beat it. I mean, there could be a spinal column on that midwife. Any other loot down here? I don't care enough about to do it. Only got a wrench. Let's, get out of here. This access point to Deck 2 is going to be a quicker way for me to get to the elevator. Let's see, 35 cyber modules. We're going to get another 17 for free real soon. I believe the original, when you pick up your first vial of Toxin A, only gives you 10, so it doesn't scale for costs of the higher difficulties. Whereas here, I mean, we got enough to cover Research 1 no matter what. We already got a Research 1. What's going to do the most for me? 26. And if I had 14, so it'd be 40, I could do another standard weapon. Gonna ponder it. What am I picking with my second OS station upgrade? It's between tank and speedy for me. I haven't played with speedy at all during any of these remaster playthroughs. I have a strong interest in going quicker. You're like, Grimith, what about Smasher? And Smasher is great, like as a preparation attack, but not so good when you're in the thick of combat. I personally don't enjoy using Smasher that much, although the damage increase it does is significant, particularly if you're playing the original, where Crystal Shard really has a lot of, like, glitched out extra damage. That wasn't the case from what I could tell when we used the Crystal Shard in the exotic Impossible run. It's between strength and agility for me right now. And it's between tank and speedy there. I think I should pick up tank for the 10 extra hit points, particularly with how I'm playing. As much as I would enjoy the plus 15% movement speed, just as continuing to invest in that, I can always grab that on deck 5. And then the Rickenbacker can be the 2 implants. Yeah, okay. So right now I'm going to need 3 hits to kill cyborg midwives, I'd say. Shotgun hybrids, they go down in 2. Let's close the distance quicker. And maybe I'd feel different about that choice if my previous run of this wasn't locked at 1 agility the entire run. But, well, it was. So. Spend 5 nanites to grab the 3 hit points. What are we up to, nanites-wise? 502? There's not a whole lot of purchases I need to make. It's really just going to be grabbing an assload of medical hypos. Never started researching that. I guess I can. Sure, we'll find the sodium and hydroponics. I'll bring the iridium with me. I don't remember whether that's necessary. We'll bring it. I don't think the Brawn Boost implant is going to take me to, like, another damage threshold. I think it's still going to be 3 hits right now with the Cyborg Midwives, and it's 2 hits still. The Shotgun Hybrids. So I'm more interested in that Swift Boost implant to go more quickly. We'll throw that there, and I guess I'll bring these chemicals with me. I forgot the hazard suit. We'll go get that. Hell with it, put them all there. If I need them, I can come back. Let's go grab the hazard suit. Alright, cool. Gonna be perfectly easy to read. No problems at all with that. I have other logs I haven't listened to as well from Deck 1.
Can't reach Deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber.
Fine, turret. It's fine, camera. Perfectly fine. No problems.
In order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to use the material. I'm accessing the primary data loop.
Give me tank. Ugh. 26 hit points. Gorgeous. We're just gonna leave that room alone. Nothing in there is gonna be worth the need to wrench. It was a lot all at once, yes. Agreed. Yeah, still two hitting the shotgun hybrids without the broad boost. Good continued. Good confirmation of that still. Peekaboo! Grimith, you gave yourself away. I know, right? It's fucked up. One fun thing to note on lower difficulties, I say fun, could just be trivia for you. There is a vial of Toxin A here on not impossible difficulty. They give you some extra vials to find. Well, that you can find. You only still need the 4. Just in case you fuck up and miss one.
Stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Nah, we don't need to be in any rush on that. It'll happen when it happens. Cyborg midwife over here. Yeah, it's a 3-hitter. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the Swift Boost implant then so I can close distances quicker. Psi booster, whoop-de-doo.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions?
More talking.
Why do you not
Received
join
a message
the
from
glory of the
Anatoly.
last?
He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau 75 is connected.
Hey, camera. Camera just said, like, hey, bud. Cool. That's, yeah, cool, great.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this
We're gonna leave that room alone for a little bit.
revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
All these panels are unbreakable, except for this panel right here, where if you put pressure on it, it will shatter and you'll fall into potentially an uncomfortable spot for you.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than
I'm fine with what's back there for now.
I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Everybody's responsibility, hashtag accountability. Make sure you all have your accountability buddy. My account of what, Grimith? Your accountability buddy. There's our guaranteed cyborg midwife spawn when you grab that. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Ask no fucking questions. You got a shot off of me anyway. It's all good. Shit.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments.
Yay.
They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant.
They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
All right. Stop researching that now. Let's research this. We're gonna have to use the SB quick, I think. Boy. Give you an opportunity to have a little stretch break here. Stretch.
Chemical needed.
Yeah, cool. Put the rest of these in here.
Chemical needed.
Yeah, then you do. That was a nice tower I made. I guess we'll keep that for now. Let's throw out the one that isn't charged. We'll keep one of each of these, I guess we'll say. I have a lot of inventory space, courtesy of the fact that I'm only using a fucking wrench. So, there is that. Do I want to recharge? No, there's no need. I touched the respawner, so we're good on that front. Throw down E. People save. Bye, goofing off. Oh. Single teardrop. All the loots and prizes I got in such a quick time. Ah! Fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Never been better. We're living. We're living. We're living. We're so living. Grab those. Grab them. All right, let's fall down this way. I have 4 antitoxin hypos. We'll put the hazard suit on after I deal with...
And your suffering will end.
Shotgun hybrid's still down there. And then I can put on the hazard suit, because I wanted some defense for the damage I was going to take. Freedom! Oh yeah, also all the worms. Right. Rice, get up the fucking ladder! My foot was stuck on a worm, and then I... Curse you, Kex Engine! Can't have anything in this world on a fucking ladder. Man. The moral of the story is, you can't trust the system. We'll blame the lack of extra agility there. That's the clear flaw. I'm gonna go back to deck 2 and heal. It's much more expensive to buy a health hypo. I don't think my flesh is gonna welcome you. I have a lot of familiarity with my flesh, and I have it on good authority. It does not welcome you. The bulkhead was giving me problems. Sometimes they do super fast fucking swings, and then sometimes it's a gentle lift. So it goes.
Killing the children won't be easy.
Fucking ladder.
I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxic.
Yeah, phytotoxin development. Understood.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind. Our bodies
are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly.
And sometimes it is marvelous. Something wonderful is happening to me.
Well, that one was fucking loaded, at least. So if you're unfamiliar, running around here with the hazard suit and having the toxin ooze fall upon your flesh will not infect you with toxins. Alright, Analyte Healing Gland. Good. These worms do a lot of damage quickly, and, they have, mass. They can push you around. At least in the remaster. You can have difficulty moving over them. The squirrely fuckers. I didn't need to come down here right now, but I need to come down here real soon. I can't pop this into the regulator until I research it. Given that this is impossible difficulty, we're not going to be seeing many useful organs from these eggs. But I'm willing to try. In some cases. Not in every case.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children.
There'll be 4 monkeys over to my left.
Healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for her young. Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
She shared the joys of the many.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
No more monkey brains. I mean, we got 2. Pretty fucking blessed already. No complaints. No complaints. No notes. 2 monkeys over here? Yes. And if the camera spots me, there's like an anti-toxin hypo in there. We can come back for that. The cutscene was happening out here with Nurse Bloom and Miller.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoly's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
Yeah, miraculous. Grab some of that. I don't know how much research I might do this run. I think I've got enough iridium. We'll grab one more. I just looked up a cheat sheet that could help me with my grabbing, but I think it's fine. I have inventory. Really, I do have inventory. Thanks to not carrying any fucking weapons. Alright, that's research is gonna get done. We'll be able to deploy the vials of toxin. I think I'm gonna go grab this hypo.
Potential threat detected.
Tended to just let this continue. I mean, they're gonna, like, know where I am. And obviously be aggroed. I might get some loot from it, though, and there's a quick heal nearby. I got research to do anyway. Shrug. Fuck it. It's Christmas. I thought they were gonna... I thought they would... Huh. Hey, there we go. Hybrid organ right there. There's our research done. Can you research that, I suppose?
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
You got spooked by that? I gotcha. Another one's incoming, I presume. Oh, man, if only I could use my psi power to reduce the alarm duration. Yeah. It only cost me 1 psi point. Ugh. We could shave off, what, 15 seconds or 25? I upcast it. Uppies. Welcome on in, everyone. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Security alert terminated.
Cunning. Super cunning to, like, run in as the alarm is timing out. Alright, let's use one of my keys here. Heal up. We're getting this researched. It will happen in its due time. Very few of these, if any, pop with toxin. I think it's just going to be worms. There's the guaranteed cyborg midwife that's going to be pouring down here, too.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now,
Stick
or
with this.
we will wound you.
With the armor. Comes the cyborg midwife. Give me my fucking spinal column. Let's go. Don't even need any chemicals to research that. That's going to mean extra damage on cyborg midwives. That maybe takes them to 2 shots. But it's not like I'm going to be staying at this current strength level forever. There will be more in our future. Nice job of using cover against my 22-pound wrench. Laser pistol here in superb condition. Alright.
Chemical needed.
That should finish the rest of the job there. Research is not super important. It's not even remotely important. The psi booster for this run, but it's there in my pocket. Nice try. Hey, you missed, pal. Hey, I missed, pal. Thought I was going to be landing there on the boxes. I was incorrect.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Another hybrid organ. All right. I'd say this impossible run has been pretty giving, loot-wise. Not been too damn shabby at all. Especially I like the sound when I travel through the elevator. Maybe I'll just leave the chemicals. Ah, who am I kidding? I like the sound. A cronk.
Research complete.
Alright, that's done. Give me my spinal column next. Good shit. And remove that. I just want to chuck that here. Maybe I'll put it back on after I get past this. Excuse me. 55 cyber modules, that'd be plenty of power. It would be. It would be. It would be. We'll spend them momentarily. Shake my fucking hand. Camera. Let's just do this. I'd prefer to wait several seconds for that to no longer be chirping. I guess I can wait for that research to get done. Let's not just idle here for that. Cool. See what I won from the eggs. Likely nothing. Fucking Drew Carey comes out with a car. Like, what the fuck? Hey! Alright. That was worth the health investment to get that.
These schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed. The DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Dun dun dun!
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
That'd be more of a Price is Right thing. I don't think the Family Feud is out here offering cars. At least not the feud I know. I think I will come here and get these upgrades going now. So I know my damage thresholds as they're currently transpiring. Give me this all the same. That takes me to 52 modules, which can give me strength, and it can give me standard. Hell yeah. I was thinking about endurance, too. But it had to be one or the other. Big stretch. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Endurance. Give me 3 hit points. Yeah, 3 hit points. Let's go. 3 hit point hype. Up to 29 HP. Wild. Endurance of 4. Almost done with its research. I guess I'll spend the 5 nanites and a little bit of time hovering there, and I have 0 cyber modules left. Yes. Mommy Polito, can you come deliver more to me? Spoon feed me? Put on the kimono? Whatever. Here's some more cyber modules. That fucking whisper Shodan does later in the game. Great shit. Alright. 29 hit points. Still 16 lower than when I was goofing around. Normal. There we go. I'm pretty spry. We have 2 beavers coming up. I think I'm going to handle them same way I discovered, we'll call out, in the Flaccidity run. That's me, young straight. Real thigh stroker. Fucking stupid fucking worm. Collision. We'll just screen cycle to kill the alarm. Fucking I try to jump in the air and the worm's like, get these hands. And I'm like, don't have hands. Winter talk. Already searched those. Stop the song. Grab those cyber modules. Right, I only have 3 cyber modules. We ain't making any huge purchases.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today.
Hazard suit over here.
Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust.
Hey, bud.
I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find
I think you need to give me this.
regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on.
Sure, hit me. Whatever. Festive Grimace, Necrolo 2. 40 nanites, hell yeah, that's 4 respawns. That's 8 medical beds. Come over here, second, Beaver. I don't know, Wolfar. Maybe they have the one OS upgrade station that allows them to not have any penalties from smoking. In the remaster, there is, like, the top left upgrade, which says, recreational substances don't harm you at all. That's pretty good. Need you to pathfind over here, buddy. You can do it through the rest of this beaver debris. Pounding them with my 22-pound wrench. Hell yeah. Narrow this trollop. Floozy. Flapper. Sure, you caught me. And I got shot too, man. Bummer. Get over here, Tattletale.
Security alert terminated.
Hey. How's it feel? Feels good. 2 hits. This is a very good assault rifle. We need standard weapon 6 to use that. We'd certainly have that by this point. Has never used a wrench in their life? I mean... what was it? Last broadcast? I ruminated on, like... I associate, like, a wrench of this, like, weight class? Like a 3-footer that you would use for plumbing. Do I want to run all the way back to a bed to heal? Frowns. I think we know the answer to this question. Which is no, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think there's a hybrid behind me, and that's great. Stay in the rear view mirror. Yeah, the wrench is 22 pounds. Which is knowledge that I recall reading and then forgot, but we reminisced. We reflected on learning that knowledge again, and it was a good time. Very good grenade launcher. No, you would definitely use something like this. But whether you're wielding it one-handed into the fucking fleshy bits and bony protrusions and mechanical plating of foes, I don't know. Maybe this is an opportunity, you know? Use it as an adventure. Tell your DM that you're going to use a 22-pound wrench as your weapon. It's not improvised. For proof, show them footage of System Shock 2.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
Lady, I got some news. You're in a video game. Like I'm fucking Wade Barrett there. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. The reference is pretty dated at this point. Bad News Barrett has not been a thing for a long time. He announces instead. Nothing. What a bitter disappointment. It figures. Oh, good. I didn't take damage. But there was nothing up here. Alright, we already checked that. We've got a robot ahead. What's my plan? How far back do I want to kite this beaver? It's a good question. I should save here. There is no respawn station in these parts. Might as well crack open this can. Chop. Stupid maintenance droid. I'm not going to be able to circle strafe around it too well, even if I get it in the middle of the intersection, thanks to the elevation differences, like the little... There's the walkway, but then there's the watery plant bits there. It's... Goggles can get caught on that, I should say. Also, if you just, like, come through here... Hey. It's fine. What, that didn't kill? I was like, okay, it's done. The pizza was not, in fact, done. I think I was used to attacking with the Brawn Boost implant for the last two. Death Evan. Coming in hot off of broadcasting. I'm going to guess Total War Warhammer 3. Doing some delicious crimes. As for how all the eggs are empty, even Christmas time, impossible difficulty. Santa Ogre? Just slip a gobbet under the tree. Or gut plate for me. Welcome on in. A Merry Christmas to you all. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Crimbo. Grimness. However you partake in consumerism. Currently doing some System Shock 2. Nightdive's remaster of this released earlier this year. I thought it was going to be vaporware. They actually released the sucker. I've got mostly positive feelings about it. This is my 5th run of this over the past month. This is the most difficult one, I would say. Though it has been quite entertaining. This is a wrench-only playthrough. Weapon-wise, I started as an OSA agent. Despite that start, I am forbidding myself from using psionics. So, we had a weaker start for doing wrench stuff. Although, psionics absolutely cracked for doing melee stuff. Not when you don't use the psionics. 0 psionics, wrench only. And that's that. Yeah, we're in the midst of Deck 3 right now. Made it a good ways through the Von Braun, but there's still more to go. Cyborg Midwife ahead. There's going to be that beaver patrolling around the water. A few eggs. There will be consequences and complications. I'm actually going to put on the hazard suit here for this, given that I'm going to run in. Take that hit. Thought the egg I was going to run past was going to end up being toxic. Like that Britney Spears song. You know the one. The beaver coming out to play? Hey, hey. Hey. I'm gonna take that as a yes. This is what I meant about goggles having problems getting wedged. Go ahead and pop one of the annelid healing glands. Yum, 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 yum. Get this camera. Oh no! Oh no! I think that one has worms in it. Worms! Well, more cyber modules from Show Mommy. I mean, Polito, wink. And again, I ruminate on how this body of water is here just so you get stuck while trying to kite that damn robot around. Or fleeing in terror from a security alert you set. Never mind that the security station's right there. He said, maybe it's on a lower difficulty where it's there. Yeah. Yeah, that happens too. Alright, let's head on back. We got the key card for D here? Yeah, we did. We have the vial of Toxin A required to shut it down. Let's go give Turnbull a good old whack. That's Turnbull. Turnbull was loaded.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me, growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
Punching out for Christmas.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau Ceti 5. I've done a level 3 analysis.
Ow.
I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll send you each judge.
This fucking log.
Marie, I think it's speaking English.
Yeah, definitely speaking English.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene?
I'm running around to access the med bay.
How much crap 150
I'm missing 14 hit points.
The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
As a reminder, you move quicker on a diagonal. Ancient move tech from id Software's Doom. Which is why I move in lines like these. Do I want to do the loop again? I really don't want to do the loop again, actually. No, I said what I meant, Akazar, from Doom. Software's Doom. Well, Billy No Mates, my psionics only run? Psionics, you'd have to be more specific about which run you were referring to. This is definitely not a psionics run, but I don't know which run you're thinking about. Oh, that actually is the breaking point between 2 and 3. Well, there is some damage variance that happens even with attacks. There's no toxins on these up here. There's all just worms. Oh, the Flaccidity run? This is no longer the Flaccidity run. That had 1 strength. I don't really need high agility here in this situation.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, but the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
Yeah, finishing up the molasses run. Well, again, run used very liberally. In one sense of the word. It's like the word from. Yeah, you're gonna need have the mini get you a new cup. We're here for the cyber modules. Let's see if I can do this just by falling. Fuck it, don't save. I cannot do this just by falling. Alright, that's the first time I've plummeted into the depths in this, in the remastered runs. That's what happens when you fuck up that. Don't fuck that up. Thought maybe I'd be able to save a little bit of time. And, we didn't. Alright, we're gonna trust the process here. We were right to do so. I mean, I made that fucking jump on the molasses playthrough, so... figured I could handle that. Also, we have powered armor. The charge of this depletes twice as quick as, an implant charge does, and we don't have any maintenance, but I'm actually gonna use this sucker for now.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to cut her off. Oh, well, we've heard her enough. Oops. Yes, it is a wrench playthrough starting in the hole on development. Courtesy of the fact that I took the OSA agent start and then threw it in the dumpster. And set the entire dumpster on fire. Not the contents of the dumpster, but dumpster. Alright, annelid arachnids, let's go. Little baby annelid arachnids. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa, hey now. Fucking worm got behind me. Whoa. Let's pop that other annelid healing land. That's what these things are for.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
No, you don't devour them or insert them in your body. You adhere them upon your flesh. And they integrate within your wound tissue, and you proceed from there. But I suppose there's nothing stopping you from insertion. Be the person you want to be. The one you see when you look in the mirror. Or not, depends on who you see, I reckon. I don't think it works quite like that, Billy. I like wishful thinking. Come to Butthead. Thousand eyes, huh? Pretty exciting salad dressing. Get out of here. That's deck 3 done. Whoosh. Go ahead and... I might as well carry that around. Like, I have all this inventory space. The fuck else am I gonna do, you know? Everything's scattered to hell around here. It's fine. It will be chaos. Complete chaos. Now, for whatever reason, I like those in the top left corner, so we're just gonna keep them there. The rest of my hypos? Don't know. That can stay over here, I guess. Sure. How am I doing on resource-wise after 3 decks on impossible difficulty? Skipping a few sections. Just some minor bits, though, I skipped. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. 40 cyber modules is going to result in me pulling something else from an upgrade kiosk. If the butt doesn't fit, you can't evict. We've got strength, endurance, and agility all up to 4. This isn't a run where I've banned hacking, but I care about other things right now than hacking. And that's standard weapon up to 4. Every point a standard weapon is going to increase my wrench damage by 15%. Strength ups increase base damage. I don't recall whether the increases from strength are added before the multiplicative effect of, like, lethal weapon and, like, the extra standard weapon skill, or they're added after. Alright. Saving and loading the game also helps when you're charging in with a wrench. So I do have some amount of hit points. That helps. Do I want to spend 5 nanites to heal 1 hit point? I'm up to 1,082 nanites. Let's go. Even with some of the deaths I've eaten along the way. It's actually going to be safer for me in here. I step away again. It's going to look like we're about to go into engineering, just like when I took my last break. I'm going to take a break here. Stretch my legs. Then when I come back, we'll head up to the ops... Oh, wait, right. What the hell am I thinking? We're not taking a break here. No. This is not where we take the break here. Ahem. Apologies.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct
I know better.
superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
So we're here on the ops deck where we're here to meet Janice Polito, and we are forbidden from going anywhere else until we meet Janice Polito. So... Man, my walking speed's still pretty good.
The Polito form is dead, insect.
See you in several minutes.
What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence. When the history of my glory is written,
Your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence. I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station. There, Shodan processing component 43893 was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will or moral constraints. Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop. When it eradicated Citadel, it ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that. They have used their powers of mind control to gain access to the ship's computer. You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
Those damn foster kittens distracted me. My fucking timer. Oh, man. And yes, I said foster kittens. Fucking everything is ruined. Ah. I was supposed to be back. What happened in chat while I was gone? Why is Shodan telling you all this? Well, we've established trust now. Shodan is likely sick of pretending to be Polito. The guise is very much fraying in hydroponics. And now wants to let you in into more serious business. of serving her will, as she is the reason we're still alive, purportedly. After all, there's no risk in us breaking free from her. And to do what we need to do to ensure Shodan has, gets full control over this vessel, we would figure it out. As for the story-wise, as has been explained, I'm not Sue. Soldier is a soldier aboard the UNN Rickenbacker, joining Trioptimum's von Braun on this maiden voyage. Shodan uses her limited capabilities to render the soldier unconscious and get him set up with illegal R-grade cybernetics, which were outlawed after the events of Citadel Station. Also should have unequipped that. Oh well. And then he's put into cryo to recover, and cryo is sabotaged so that he forgets the last several weeks of things back when he was conscious, so he won't know that he didn't volunteer for this. Because he didn't. This was forced.
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagens that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen.
You must find some way to reprogram the sim units. Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work.
There's not Shaman. She has Delacroix.
But accomplish, human.
Disappointment is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
She has Delacroix, and she uses the Delacroix's existence to, motivate the player, as I presume she uses our existence to motivate Delacroix. Or whatever Shodan considers motivation, right? Alright. Security lockdown is lifted. I'm gonna go recharge, somewhere. I want to do it hydroponics, I guess. Hey, I didn't get shot. Excuse you? I was mystified. I was like, I beg your fucking pardon? Where the hell do you think you're going? You got me. I was like, what? Are you just gonna ignore me? No one walks away. I digress. Hey, y'all want to see a magic trick?
The individual is
I'm actually colliding with the cyborg body, which was causing me to, try and ramp up the cyborg body, which was blocking me from being able to hit the cyborg body. That was funny as hell. I was moving so damn fast, the speed booster, that my character was fucking, ramping up and... I'm glad the magic trick didn't result in me colliding with a wall and dying. That would have been a bummer. Yeah, no shit, young straight.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online, Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood.
but she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5,
Here's other logs we have left behind.
novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis. Beats the hell out of me.
Perfect quality pistol in here.
I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away. Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another.
Cybernetic module.
Never proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally
I think I searched
thousands
everything here.
intelligence, and there's no evidence
If not, oh well.
even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
I touched the respawner back here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. There's more to listen to.
I have a secret from the many. I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3
Be a dangerous room up here.
in red.
God damn it! Fucking... I wanted to get that monkey. Monkey's super dangerous. More spooked by that damn monkey than I was the shotgun hybrids. That's your first flame monkey. Flame on!
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Gonna have some of that later on, several hours from now, for Christmas breakfast, along with cookies and all sorts of... Fucking did it again! Motherfucker! I mentioned the reason for my tardiness and not catching the Shodan's into speech in time was because of foster kittens. There was one foster kitten which had, housed itself in my garage, and, well, that's untenable, and we found that kitten a home once it gets its shots next month. But now there's a second kitten, and that's been brought here to help adjust the first kitten to being around other kittens. And then they're both going to go to the same place together. It hasn't been going great. They're not getting along well. There's been complications. So, hence my distraction. They like to roughhouse. Well, one likes to roughhouse in the early hours of the morning. I won't put it both on them. And, hey, cut it out.
I brought down the last of the sim units today. I am full of the glory of the many. There comes Bronson. I am at peace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come to...
Carry it with me.
Damn thing off.
I was looking for my hazard suit. I must have chucked that fucker into the elevator. There's the trap room. There's the other trap room. Kid, man. I mean, this would be foster kittens 8 and 9. Well, kittens I would have gotten adopted 8. And we'll basically say 9 at this point. Over the past few years, along with taking in one outside cat who now lives in this house and has for the past 4 years, and catching and releasing another one after getting her kittens adopted, and you want to get up there? Making sure she doesn't have any more. She dwells outside. Cats aren't even my thing. It's just life. Isn't that right, you giant fucking annelid? Life. You want to do this dance? Before my powered armor melts into lack of energy? How did that leap help you secure positioning? Narrator. It didn't. An auto repair unit, there's a trap, you go grab it, and oh no, door opens behind you, it's gonna eat your face. But maybe it doesn't eat your face. Imagine that. I would grab those nanites just fine from down there instead of making a leap. I'm sure I've done that in years past, but not during this remaster. Where was I? Like, trying to loot here, and that Grenadier hybrid fucking walked through there? Again? Cheating bastard. Let's go grab an energy recharge for this powered armor. It depletes way too fast. Sure, yeah, I'll carry around this medium armor. I have the inventory. Go run into these worms? Worms! Ah! Just like that guy's face. What the fuck, worms? Trying to use a damn replicator? Oh god, they're everywhere. Shaman, I don't recall that being the case in the original. It's been only a few years since our last run on the original. Figured like I would retain that knowledge. There's a protocol droid milling about here. By the chemical storeroom? Hey. I don't remember two of you cyborg assassins being here. But fine. Hey, no, that definitely was a protocol droid I was spotting. No, it was also a cyborg assassin too. Well, much easier to run after these fuckers on higher than 1 agility, so that's nice. So what's my plan if you elevator camp? Narrator. He had no plan. Lift camp, I should say. I don't know, it's elevating me. Hey, monkey. Once again, I forgot you were in this room, and once again, I'm not punished for it. Never punished. Poor Lethal. He wants to pet every cat, but as he has expressed, he cannot. The allergies. I say pet every cat like he's that damn mimetic song from so many years ago. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I just want to hug them all, but I can't hug every cat. Well, I don't love every cat. I don't want to hug them all. I'm not particularly attached to them. I don't take much shit from them either. I heard that fucking droid in my ear, and I thought... I thought I was about to spend 10 nanites on a respawn. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, right. This is the first time we see Nats. And that mistakes. I made a few. These damn swarms. They are nigh unkillable. They have a limited lifespan. Case in point there. But if you are into exotic weaponry, you can utilize the viral proliferator or annelid launcher to destroy them. And that can be really satisfying.
A discordance in our
It can be.
Enjoy your selfish acts
of destruction. For beyond
That's right, Shaman.
lies the blight of solitude.
I wonder if I could get you to blow up while you're up there, but then not hurt me. Looks like,
Sir, where are you?
Alright. Well, it blew up while I was on the other side of a wall back in engineering. I was tickled by that. I wasn't even trying to pop it, it just, you know, felt it was a Pringles can. Once you pop, fun don't stop. Easy, not fun. Fuck. Well, life happens. All that for a disposable maintenance tool. Alright, we'll leave you down here. Good luck. Kiss, kiss.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea.
These things would stack with
for you and me.
other stuff I'm picking up, but let's not get carried away. There could be other goggleses, you know? Let's not consume all the resources.
Miri, so far our work...
Cut them off. That's the last one I had. There's another protocol droid to my left. In this area. There it is. That's the Tri-Optimum way. Very good, sir. Hear that crystal shard dialogue.
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant.
Cut her off again.
Inside
Use that card.
this door
Bam.
lies one of the sim units. Reprogram it.
I want to aggro these for the nanites. Sure.
Once I am master of this.
There's another 2 eggs up here. They could have an analyte healing gland.
But for now, they block my axe.
Cut her off.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt...
I'm not looking forward to this protocol droid being a future problem.
mind and my body are changing.
Looks at powered armor.
I
Frowns.
just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down
Run.
will come for me. But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side, but
Guaranteed small beaker on that one. Give me that. Marvelous choice, sir.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons.
It's the first time I've had a
I know it's somehow
carrying
connected to
problem.
the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Let's eat that. I could have gone out of my way to try and save that by hitting another medical bay. Eat it. I know, what a fool, Shaman. Anyway, another cyborg assassin took off in that direction. It's a fun trap in there. Which, I mean, we're going in there with a wrench-only playthrough. think I'm taking strength up. Yeah, I think I'm taking strength up. I mean, clearly I need the extra inventory space. I had one issue. I went bloop bloop. Ow. No psionics for us, of course. I mean, I could grab whatever powers I wanted. We certainly started with some, but no orb pondering for me. Or the conduct of this run. Yeah, give me some extra strength. This will mean so that I'll be able to use the heavy armor when I get to it on deck 5. Which I prefer over using the powered armor. Because the charge doesn't wear out on it, you know? And again, that powered armor charge depletes quick, and I'm not getting any maintenance skill. Yeah, die, because I don't have plot armor. Guess I'm fucked. What if I just lay down and died? Thank you for that call out. Safe! We'll leave this outside of there. Grab this. Stack you with the other chemicals. You know what? No, I like bringing you along. Changed my mind. Damn you, fickle Grimith. There. Put this there. Alright, looks fine. Cool.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure
Let's
its
go.
remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433.
No!
Fallen at
Get fuck up! Get fuck up!
That gets in your way.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
Remorse.
Fuck it. Fine. No. I've seen you walk out of there. Fine. You got away from me, okay? You eluded me. Yeah. Like, oh man, you left my trap room. Come on, dude. I gotta leave my trap room. Fucker.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
So long as that cyborg assassin is still active, explosive containers will continue to rain down from above, like justice. Is that Farah who says that? I played a very limited amount of Overwatch. It was actually the desire of the artist formerly known as Queen of Art. She bought that for me. She wanted to play some with me. And so we did. And she was, you know, surprised at how effective I was at it. And I was like, I've played a lot of... I played Quake 2, you know? And Tribes. I got some experience with this style of game.
Radiation hazard.
These are both toxin. Give me my cyber modules from here. Thank you.
Radiation hazard.
You know, this implant would be an argument for me to be able to use my psi points, because that's the psi point shield thing. 1 hit point damage of every 4 is instead put on your psi points. It'd be a way for me to use my psi hypos. What research do you need for that? 3. Okay, it's not 4. I'll consider it. Busy. You know? That's very respectful. He's busy. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. This was back the way we entered this area. I guess we'll look forward to that being a future problem. I love future problems.
Hi there.
Nice,
Your selection.
nice value rep station to hack. What's in this when you hack? I'm willing to experiment a little bit here.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Removes the mug. Psi hypo, strength boosters, medical hypos. Note the price there in the Psi hypo. That's still inflated. There's a another replicator you can find here on the ops deck that would put the Psi hypo price at 80. Not all replicators are equal in pricing. It's kind of gross. Not that I, of course, need Psi hypos. Just curious to have a look. What's this one in here?
Hi there. Please make your
What is this yield?
Hi there.
Replication database reinitialized.
That might be something that I could occupy my time with at some point, going to every replicator with an ice pick and studying it. Doubtlessly, this information is already gathered somewhere, but it's not gathered in my head. I guess I gotta go see this cutscene, yeah. Which door does the beaver spawn out of? Rith ponders. The meaning of life. I could elude it. Who am I kidding?
Honey, what is it? It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready, man. Sergeant Brunson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get down.
I don't think it would spawn behind me where the replicator is. There it is. Alright, everybody, now here we go. It's a brand new version of the Do-Si-Do. Just stomp your feet and clap your hands. Alright, everybody, it's the hamster dance. Is this neutral? Only damage I took there was from the fucking thing exploding. Alright. Good. Good. I accept. Wash my hands. Some celebratory snacks. Wow. That should be a clip. You have it within your means. It is within your power. It's gonna be a gnat. A swarm. Egg. Live for the swarm. Nanites in you? Yeah, nanites. Ooh, healing land. Let's go. It's gonna be another swarm egg over yonder. I can find the sweet spot. And was it a pistol on you? Or there's a shotgun that's next to you. Medical hypo. Terrible quality. Grab the slug. We're out of here. It's pretty clean. It makes sense. I've been doing a lot of fucking playthroughs of this, you know? 2 turrets, a camera. There's some nanites over there. I forget whether there's any cyber modules in the restroom. I think I'll go check, but I'm not going to fight the turrets or camera. I think that's how I feel. Ow. You died with a wrench? I've been there, man. Should have touched the respawner and had 10 nanites on you. That one has a larger radius for popping. The eggs have different activation radii. Come on, Eileen. And I was also listening out for you. I knew you were back here. Well. Life's a bitch. And then you get high. Never know when you're gonna go. Ooh. Hell yeah. You can put it in here. You're allowed to do, like, Twitch clip links here. You can put it in, like, Necropolis. It's all good. All right. I've had that one jump me a few runs back. It's not the first time I've seen the monkeys in this game when they move like that. They sort of, like, glitch through... I'll try to say, it doesn't look like contiguous solid movement all the way. I mean, it's fine, it's cool. We're living. We're vibing. Hmm. 23 cyber modules. That looks pretty alright. Sometimes enemies like to respawn out here. It seems fine for now. Let's put this in the implant corner. In this corner. We're gonna go to the danger zone. I think I'm actually gonna heal before going to the danger zone. Learn a new song. It's gonna be a grand boulevard, a thoroughfare of danger. Come on, it's fucking Christmas. You can learn some new music. It has to be Christmas for you to be nice. You're an asshole. Do you think the season is a reason? You're a son of a bitch. It has to be New Year's for you to make a change for the better. You're a spineless fucking turd. Whoa. Thank you, Hoxton. You're a spineless fucking turd. Make that fucking change. Alright, time for the most perilous. These sections in Opsville. Wasted away again in... Opsville? It's not the first time I thought that was loot. We have problems. I do not consent. Those are the kinds of lines I should have delivered in college. Your flesh will welcome us. At some fucking party. It is lost to us. Yeah, I've said that before in my life too. It is lost to us. Woo! That could have been worse. Not sure where Ric Flair came from there, but it happened.
Won't let her undo the work we've done.
Wired up a surprise for her. Anybody approaching Sim
Unit 3 will feel sorrow.
So much sorrow.
Run.
Well, that happened. So, there is a swarm egg guarding a broken stasis field generator here. It's got a pretty large radius for popping if memory serves, which it does not. You know, whatever prizes you might have in you, you can keep. I don't feel like dealing with the chase right now. Like to deal with this monkey? Cool. All right. I got the SIM card for back here. So let's shoot past this turret, go for the camera.
I don't feel right about any of this. I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt.
Talking about us.
Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this game? He did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
Damn. Been that way before in relationships. Rebecca and Tommy aren't at that point in theirs yet, but they will be real soon. I didn't say anything.
They've given me 2 gifts. Isn't that marvelous? 2 little shards.
I don't care enough about those eggs.
It's very, very sharp, and when I strike it, it sings to me. They wanted to sing to Sergeant Bronson. I go there now to share my gift with her. They're very fragile, but very sharp.
Why didn't anyone who came down here to slot the card in, why didn't they just do this? Crouch, backpedal, swing a 22-pound wrench carefree. If this were a Project Zomboid these days, with their fucking constant fatigue into like muscle pain into your arm falls off from hell because your attacking system, I would have lost my damn arm in that combat. I would have needed to like cheese them by like having them like go through a window or over a ledge and then stomp on them. Or God forbid that would have broken my toe-toes. Less noisy that way, Billy. Less noisy. Alright. Second card slotted. Now, we are pretty powerful. Mommy Shodan has given us many cyber modules. Many yummy Trioptimum cyber modules. As a reminder, I talked about this earlier this broadcast. I hadn't brought it up at any other time during these remastered playthroughs. The whole like cyber module interface thing with the cyber modules is a Trioptimum creation. They're skill softs. You slot them into a machine to level up something of your choice, and it lasts for a few weeks and then fades away. But repeated, consistent use, particularly under stressful situations, can make those gains permanent. Now, I haven't touched a respawner, and I'm about to run down to get a laser turret. So... yeah, I think I'm actually going to touch an energy recharge. I know there's one past the turret. There is one past the turret, you pussy. Shut up. No more questions. Oh, that's an awkward situation. Ah! That's the kind of damage those spiders can do to you if they are able to hit you. Oh, bless your heart. Not again. Oh, man. Oh. Come on, Nightdive. What if I duck from above? Wow! Oh, shit! Damn! That was some fucking Donovan Streets of Rage anti-air. Oh, man. You try to have fun. And... well, I did. I succeeded in having fun. That was great. Oh, well. It's not like I have any buffs, so it's just 10 nanites, plus another 5 for the heal. What a big deal. The damn antitoxin hypo, had I survived to use it, would have been more expensive to replace. Can't remember the last time I purchased one of those during a playthrough. Maybe I did it during the hard run playthrough? Whatever. Okay, so that turret that was next to the spider is still unresolved. We gotta go resolve that. It's impossible difficulty prices. Seven damage. Such is life. We're gonna be coming through here, you know? I don't have any logs left. I do know the code for that, but I don't need anything that's in that room. Not the fusion cannon, not the assault rifle, not the ammunition in the back. I think I'm gonna skip this room. But what I won't skip is, hacking this?
Please make your
Maybe?
selection.
It's only a recycler. I got enough inventory space. I can get one later on down the road. Psi hypos would go down to 80 in cost, but it's not like I need to buy them. I'm gonna have a brobot down here, though. There is that. I'll give it some thought.
As of this time, I'm declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun.
It's this locker that's full of worms?
And only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is
Yeah, that doesn't have any loot, it's just full of worms.
operations of this ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
No, I don't want you to alt-tab. I want you to... loot the ship. I think this is a swarm in it? I can't remember. No, it's toxins. Alright, cool. Made the right choice. Give me the damn cyber modules. Thank you. We'll leave Worm Trap alone. At least that one. You'd think I'm almost evolving with my knowledge of the video game. What a novel concept. So, there's going to be a turret here. There's going to be a robot further on down the way. I think it's security flavored. It's going to be complicated. Maybe I'll hack the replicator in the mall that gives the various hypos. Because I can buy strength boosters from that, guaranteed. Huh. I'll consider it. Yeah. I think my problems would just be solved by buying an assload of medical hypos and saving and loading the game, but we have options. We have options. Sure. You weren't even fully unsheathed, okay? It's rude as hell. Rude as hell! Fuck. I was gonna go to the medical bay to get healed. Fucking... I have half a mind to load the damn game. Dicks. Hey, the security robot hurt me. Yep, that's another 15 nanites. How many cyber modules am I at? 44. Okay. I'm thinking of what I want to buy next. You know, it might actually be another point of endurance. That would take me to endurance 5. That would put me at 32 hit points. At 32 hit points at impossible difficulty. What the fuck? What is even real? What a wild time, Billy. The game makes up for it by not allowing you a respawner during the entirety of the Body of the Many. And you have to go some ways to get one of the Rickenbacker. God help you if you go the wrong direction. Which case you're going to be SOL. I think I'm going to do my goofball way of attacking shit. Although I can't really get around you where you're currently standing. Ow. You know, I was going to say I only took one hit there. That wasn't too bad. Then I took a second hit. And that was worse. Clever. You motherfucker. What? What was that lean and shoot? Incredible tech. Just fucking shoves the arm around the corner and shoots me. Like, I'm not mad at that, unlike some other instances where I've had the beaver bots shoot me through actual hardcover. That was great. Verify the location, Xerxes. Got him. Beautiful. I was crushing that damn thing, and then all of a sudden, it beat me back. And once I got some distance, that was it. Slather 5 more nanites on my person. If I wasn't doing this, I mean, I would be burning through a lot of medical hypos. Even at the cheapest replicator around these parts, unhacked on impossible difficulty, I'd be looking at 60 nanites per medical hypo. Even then, I've, like, mowed through, what? Several of them, and 5, 6 Antlet healing lands. For your next trick, security robot, maybe you'll draw me with the correct number of fingers and toes. Unfortunate situation there of the turret and and me thinking that I would be able to escape from that situation when I probably should have just committed to the fight. Sometimes we make the wrong choice. Camera, there's going to be the cyborg assassin. Steal the camera. I'm wrong about the location again, but we're not going to get distracted and look over there for loot, because the cyborg assassin may come up behind me and fuck me.
There will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892.
It came back out. It's pissed that I didn't follow it.
Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892.
No, I stand corrected. Camera here. There's an incomplete surgical unit. I don't really find this a convenient spot to heal. Disposable maintenance tools, some shotgun slugs on the side of this. Note that in the remaster, these have health pools. You can attack them and destroy them. As opposed to the original, where you could only get rid of those piles through the worm heart implant and devouring them. Psi booster there, guaranteed. Let's listen to this medical sub-armory code.
I've authorized a change in the access
98383.
for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med-Psi Deck.
Limitless amounts of jars, Billy. I mean, you can still do that in the remaster.
Used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
They don't disappear when you use beakers on them. Neither the original nor the remaster. One worm pile can fill all of the beakers you find in the video game. There's a is it a grenadier hybrid or a shotgun hybrid? Yeah, nods grimly. I'll be back for the loot in there later. Probably. The youth of the nation. Let's run across here. Man, even with the damn strength boost implant, I need a little bit more damage on the shotgun hybrids. Got a logjam here.
We remain.
If you could not cheat by shoving your shotgun through this wall and shooting me, that'd be swell. Thank you kindly. The cyborg assassin's trying to lure me into that damn hallway with the camera. Well, you attacked the wrong fucking direction, bro.
You've served me well.
Transmitting cybernetic
That's me, offering services to Robo-Mommy. Truly, it's Christmas. Is this worth it? Rolls his eyes up, shakes his head. It's a trap! This is the worm blood implant. Isn't that the worm blood? That's not the worm heart. You find that later. Which you can use to devour worm piles, but you need a research of 4 to get that shit. I typically don't bother with the annulid implants, as it's basically like an exotic weapons line that you're committing to. You know, I showed those off in an earlier playthrough. That said, if you're going after the worm skin armor to buff up your psi, there's value in that. We didn't find the spider organ yet that adds extra damage. Against spiders. There'll be a laser pistol in this locker? Yeah, superb quality on that sucker. Here's Bronson here.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
The damage made her delirious, delusional. Slot that sucker. That's the 3rd card slotted. We're done here on deck 4. For now. Infiltrating primary data loops.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small
consequence.
Thanks, Show Mom.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
Sure thing, Mom. I didn't search this room or obviously come back here. Activate this trap where two hybrids come to cleanse the flesh of your bones. As one does. You know. Whomst amongst us hasn't endeavored for a good cleansing? Let's run back here. Could be a locker that procs it. It has been procced. Now, I keep talking about how you can do Dex 4 or 5 in any order. Shodan mentions it after you're done meeting her. But I haven't deviated from doing 4 first. It's because Deck 5... Like, sure, you could get that OS station, but it's in the mall. And it crawls. That's what that log says. Multiple tanky-ass robots down there on the ground floor. Like, if I did, I would just, like, go there to get that upgrade and then run back to Deck 4. Rather deal with the obstacles on deck 4 first and get stronger. I will not be getting actual stronger, though, because I would need 3 more cyber modules. I think I might pop that now. You know what? Sure, why not? Do I care enough about that turret to get the anti-personnel bullets? No. Bye. Understood. Message received. I think I'll take the strength up to max, yeah. And if I wear the Brawn Boost implant, I can be beyond maximum. Yes, Mom.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind
set in rebellion against its own creator.
Who would do that?
Call to you,
inviting you to join them in their revolting biology.
Destroy my enemies, and I will continue to
abide your existence.
It's a very persuasive argument. My creations, the traitors, they want you to join them in that horrid flesh. Destroy them, and I will begrudgingly tolerate your continued existence. Okay, yeah. Well, you convinced me. I was on the fence. Yeah. Really persuasive argument. So after deck 4, we got some bullets, we got some gun shoot. Not doing too bad on the supplies. Cool. We're gonna need them as we're gonna be facing more and more robots. Obviously, we can't throw the bullets at the robots, but we're gonna need the healing. All right, let's go see Cortez. I think it's Cortez over here. Hey, bud. Yeah.
It's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Oh, shit.
He's probably fine. I based this on no information. Well, Edward Diego was mostly into survival. It was really unfortunate on his part that the situation, complicated for him as it did.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector
of this deck.
Fucking blew itself up.
Is intended
Good.
To send a message to the
Fucker.
Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
However, it will also draw power
away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will.
Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence,
but guard the area for their own
purposes.
Find the transmitter and activate it.
Try not to right mouse button on any surgical unit, because here in the remaster, right mouse buttoning will spirit that surgical key away from your inventory and use it on an incomplete surgical unit, and it could render you cross. You might be sour by it. I was hoping to pop the other egg too, but of course, and then I ran here into this dead end. But hey, you can right mouse button like the things that hold the power cells. That's pretty neat. They're perks. Swings and roundabouts. Well, we touched the respawner. That's good. .46 nanites on that sucker, excuse me. Search that egg. Lean? Alright, it popped. Nothing. Alright. Don't step on those worm piles. You'll get toxin. Alright, looking at my health. Damn if I ain't gonna backtrack. Because there's a pair of fire monkeys ahead, and a protocol droid. Damn hybrid keeps respawning back here. Win it! Keeps coming out of that bulkhead. And you don't want to get worms. Still waiting for 3 more cyber modules. We'll take that. We'll crank that strength. My god, he's cranking on live stream. Can you do that? How about I just run away from here and let the other monkey come out and play? Cool. Tilts head, listens to protocol droid. Scratches chin thoughtfully. I'm here. That's me. Yeah! That was a reasonable amount of joy from that.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of the stupid
It would have killed me from
supposed
22.
to make sure the replicators are
I don't know
running,
how
and
much
now people are
damage
dying.
specifically they do.
Gotta turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this place.
Off the top of my head, I know it would down me at 26. I know because we've been 26. I don't know if it would down me at 29. Beats me. Hammer to my right.
This is Z6, the Deck 5 shopping area.
Worms come out of this body when I loot it?
Notice. We apologize for the inconvenience.
No!
Of the many.
We need to shop!
Every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Glory! Yeah, it would be a 15 nanite expense. 10 for the respawn and 5 for the heal. I don't need anything from that route. Still don't need anything from that room. You can blow up all you want. Don't need it. Thinking about where I want to use the key. I typically use my surgical key here and not in the mall. And since I'm not, like, psi-powering up, I think I'm going to stick to that. Because I don't mind bulkhead transitions. And that'll mean that this bed is here for me when I'm clearing out those rooms over there.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Hey.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out.
We'll have a log buried in here that'll tell us to look for the code in the art.
What happens when I'm not there? Try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
Billy, Delacroix absolutely knows about Shodan. It's just a matter of... That happened 42 years ago. Like, what are the... How can you fathom that you would be in this situation where you're currently on the Von Braun and some fucking data wafer that Bayless pulls out of Tau Ceti 5 and hands to Polito, that Polito then, like, works to, like, salvage and recover, is the Shodan, right? How can you fathom that? I wouldn't be able to process that. Like, are you fucking what?
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely fine.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
Alright, let's do the bulkhead transition. Have the one surgical activation key. Yeah, that matches with things. Those worms are still upset. I don't think I accidentally used one anywhere over there. Grab the heal. I was wanting to have 3 cyber modules before I went further on, but such is life. Protocol droid here. What's the plan? I think the plan is we demonstrate how much damage they do to me.
Right away, sir. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
So that took me from 29 to 13 at plus 50 defense. I talked about this earlier this broadcast. The damage that they deal, I'm going to load the autosave here so that we can, you know, show this off. The damage they deal is distance independent. If you are anywhere from the blast, you're taking the full damage from the blast. Kill. Whereas...
Yes.
11. Tilt's head. Have I been wrong this broadcast? Does distance actually matter for them? Was that a remaster change, or was that always present? Well, I need to lab this more. Because I've only been saying, like, that whole distance thing in this broadcast.
The trioptimum way.
Or, you know, you're just so good that you dodge it perfectly. I guess our demonstrations are over, everyone. I'm taking no more questions at this time. Damn if I couldn't load up the original. Unfortunately, all of my saves on the original are way too far from a protocol droid. They're all on the body of the many, and where am I? Alright. Swarm egg over on the other side of this wall. We've got some worms over there. That's right, Shaman. It's all theoretical damage, you know? Oh, good. The debris is preventing the door from closing. New tactic. Jump. EMP rifle. You need energy weapon 6 to use that sucker. We were in here for the cyber modules. And also to do some egg looting. They are incredibly potent. It does require an energy weapons commitment, but there's a lot of great value in energy weapons. The laser pistol, rapier, and EMP rifle. Forgot that one popped like that. I mean, that's the trioptimum way. Akazar trioptimum spared no expense. Protocol droid and a shotgun hybrid in here? He said, tilting his head. The protocol droid's definitely in here.
Right away, sir. That's the trioptimum way. Marvelous choice. I do see so myself.
Thank you.
I do see so myself.
So I could, you know, ignore this thing, but I don't want this coming up behind me. Especially now that I have no powered armor juice, and I have to go deal with a turret in a bit. And, well, this thing blowing up on my backside. It's not what I signed up for when I agreed to play this game.
Right away, sir. Oh, very good, sir. That's the trioptimum way. Right away, sir.
With frowns. So, you know, this could be a one-hit kill.
I'm sure this is just what
It's toying with me.
Right away.
Damn, it still hasn't blown up.
This is just what you were looking for.
Okay. All right.
Oh, very good, sir.
Where did I go? We had our dance. You had your chance to kill me, and you may still yet have your chance to kill me. It's not... We're not saying that's impossible. Alright. Let's hit the bulkhead autosave. I'm gonna go recharge my armor before I take on the turret. Take on turret. Take on turret. Grimith frowns harder. Frown 2, the sequel to Frown. We now have 7 strength with the Brawn Boost implant. Hey, bud. So this is gonna be awkward. Have fun with this one, future Grimith. Future Grimith will figure it out. The basis on no evidence. Speeding past it, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Don't try that. The radius is too vast. Stealth? Ooh! Did he fucking wave it? This broadcast has had so many weird fucking interactions with protocol droids, man. Oh, man. That's fucking funny. Fucking made me look like a dick. Well, I mentioned the context of, you know, run by them while they're looking at you and then they explode. The radius is too large, even at my speed. But I guess if they just wave at me as I go past, that's the tri-optimum way. Give me a moment. I have to get a bit of this beverage out of my beard. I was still chuckling even as I was drinking. Okay, we're gonna have a Christmas shower after this broadcast. Oh, man. Alright. Well, that happened. Wanna go down to this turret now? That's probably fine. Oh, and the camera. Don't forget the camera. Huh. Well.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
Alright, there is a camera in the brig. I want to get past that camera so I can get to the cyber modules that are past a swarm egg. I cannot reach the camera in the brig. That's quitter talk. Quit! Why are you bouncing on the desk? Good God, goggles! Mantle? What is mantle? Never heard of that before in my life. Burn off the security alarm, Grimith, before robots spawn in. Too late. Too late. If only goggles had mounted the damn thing. But no, goggles just like, I'm gonna bounce off the desk. I'm gonna bounce off the desk. Further leading into having a harder time mantling things in the remaster than I did in the original. Oh, now you want to do it. Now you don't always want to do it. Is it that portion of the debt? Merry Christmas! I'm not enraged. On this direction.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick. Real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex, and jury rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
So Nikki's is a place to be, but we don't know that Nikki's is the place to be. But Nikki's is the place to be. You can find some nanites in Candy's room. There's also a smattering of love pillows spread out across the rooms. Not in every single room. Alright. Where were we? At least I dealt with that camera. I was able to reach it. And you know, that security robot, I did manage to clean up. Without it getting a shot off on me. It was just, you know, the close proximity hell. Speaking of hell...
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that
he said the thing about Christmas.
But I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board come over to our way of thinking.
I was worried about that. Yeah, this playthrough, I'm really just done with, like, pussyfooting around corners. I'm just hi-ho silvering it. Merxie says it's currently Christmas! Here's Protocol Droid above him. It's fine. Fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. There's another robot, by the way. Don't think I forgot. I am actually gonna grab Speedy here. That's like worth 2 points of agility. Allow me to close the distance even quicker. A long time since I rolled around with Speedy. And really still recovering from the molasses run, you know? Oh my goodness, that is so much. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ow. I should probably go heal. I touched the respawner in here, yes? Cool. Careful up and down these ramps. I've taken falling damage before. I was momentarily confused. I didn't see the surgical key there. I was on the other side of the bed. I was like, what the fuck? I used it there. What happened?
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
It doesn't go well for Murdoch. Murdoch might have done some panic firing. Understandably so. I fired a gun before this morning. I think I would do some panic fire in this situation, too. What the fuck? What do you mean we can't repair that one with an auto repair unit? I don't understand. Nikki.
Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman, you gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Now, you could hack this and save a lot of nanites, particularly on impossible difficulty, but it's still going to be a net profit for you anyway. Even on impossible, we spend 450 and we'll get 501. 503, excuse me. And we also get 10 cyber modules and a bottle of vodka. Looks at armor, tilts head. I think it'll be fine. We have one more gigantic robot to deal with back there. And of course, there are respawns. Hey, there's our guaranteed research work. And I didn't bring the iridium with me. I forget whether any of these are toxic. Guess that answers that question. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Merry Christmas. I'd have to get the recycler first, which I know where to get. We passed by one such thing that would allow us to do it. I'm not that fussed about it. I'm not the type who needs to fucking hoard all the pick-upable plants and magazines. For one damn nanite. How many nanites have I urinated away on dumb bullshit over all these runs? Particularly the last run. I think we're good. Back at you. Guaranteed strength booster in here on that body, I do believe. Sweet. It sure is. 4 cybernetic modules. Do not squander them. Ow. So I'm speedy now, so I move really fucking quick. Really fucking quick. And it's so good after the molasses run. I don't really care about Shodan standards, but I also don't pretend to understand Shodan in that situation. This replicator is the one that has the
Please make your selection.
various hypos, which I find to be a valuable replicator to hack, though we haven't done any of that during any of these runs. Let's do it now.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Psi hypo's still 100. It's not the lowest price I've seen of those. Medical hypo's at 40. Strength booster at 70 a pop. What is it? +1 for 5 minutes? Yeah, +1 for 5 minutes. I could use a brawn boost and pop a strength booster and have 8 strength. That's what, 70 a pop?
Please make your selection.
Yep, well, 8's as far as we can take it. With the tools we have at our disposal, as we are not a psionic. Stretch while my powered armor deteriorates, because I'm thinking about whether or not it's different. It's a different way for me to play the situation. I could always come back, though, with the hack skill later on and do that. Shrug. Shrug. Eventually, I'll run out of things to spend my cyber modules on, so that might not happen until the Rickenbacker. Would I really walk all the way back here? I'm not sold on it, but I'm not sold. Maybe I should play this safer with the ice picks, though. Just because I know I can have 3 going into the final fight, I might run past 1 or 2. Yeah. Maybe
Hi there. Please make your selection.
we'll let that opportunity pass us by. Because, doing wrench only, well, I mean, if I'm gonna have hack skill, then I could just remove the shields by hacking the terminals. Ice picks then wouldn't be a requirement. Which they're a requirement because I'm gonna be wrench only. But if I stand there hacking the terminals, oh god. Would I make myself do that? Would I modify the conduct to do that? No. No, I don't hate myself.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I think there's a medical kit back there. I don't remember whether there's any cyber modules. Maybe I let the protocol droid keep that stuff. Maybe we'll let that be. And I left the art TV up there. I was thinking to myself, don't leave the art TV up there, and then I left the art TV up there. Right, it was to the right of the camera. No, no personal care products. Okay, you got out of there. This is dumb. This is double dumb. I've doubled down on this decision. There wasn't even any lootables back there. Why did I put a ring on this decision? Why did I not immediately go for the security station? Not bad.
Security alert terminated.
It's fine. No problems. We're good. Everything's good.
is a client.
Hey, bud, were you the one in the casino?
That's the trioptimum way. That's the trioptimum way. Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
Fine. Fuck it. I'm leaving you.
Oh, very good, sir.
It is very good, I agree. One thing about using a strength booster is that you do that and then you make a bulkhead transition and just like a psi power-up, it's gone. There's my iridium. What did you need? Oh, you don't need that yet. Fine, carry all of them. What else am I using the space for?
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
Guess I'm going this way. Sure. Fine. Closer to the respawn station. Which is here.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey, what are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
Access needed.
They're coming! Oh no!
No is right. This is a guaranteed protocol droid that's in this area. Yeah! Alright. Of course, now I have Speedy, so the dodge is slightly easier. Let's grab some Molly. Grab a little bit of Hassium. Just finding a way to fill my inventory full of fucking chemicals. That's a trap?
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
Now we're gonna hear the, you move like an insect. You think like an insect. You quack like an insect.
You move like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect.
There is another.
Who can serve my purpose? Take care not to
Fall too far out of my favor.
patience.
Is not characteristic of a goddess.
What are the winning lotto numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go activate the cyborg assassin trap. Ah! I like to think that cyborg assassin panic there seeing this human wielding a 22-pound wrench just like strafe charging it. Like, ah! Like, I'm not fucking programmed for this situation. How the fuck do I respond to that? the algorithm's like trying to process, like, you know, how to resolve the situation, then cool, great, wonderful. Anyway. There. Poke around in there. There's the grenades in the Bon Chance lounge. Restrooms.
The tyranny of the individual.
What?
Your own kind sees you as a threat.
Why do you murder our unity?
No matter. The line is drawn.
You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
Who will bring your end? Us?
or you.
My own kind sees me as a threat? Boy, I'd love to have regular, proper interaction with other human beings. Everyone who calls my number is either you fucks, the machine mother, or soon to be dead. Which is why all of you have to be soon to be dead now. Those are the rules. I have spoken. Bon Chance Lounge? We'll be in there real soon. Who's up? After this scene plays, 2 cyborg assassins spawn. One from this restroom and then one outside this door? Whoa! Oh no. I don't want to play this game. I still move so fast, I ricochet off the damn cyborg assassins. No bot. No. No way, guys. Bye. Only viewer reduction strategies. Going to the club. I say club, you know, loosely.
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
How did I take 0 damage from that explosion? What the fuck is this reality? Sometimes this game fucks me over, and then other times it's like there's a bank error in my favor. Like, okay, sure, whatever. Woo, Cloud still being awake. Still working on that research. Slow and steady. So we dealt with the bot outside of there, and that's good. There's a turret with a camera. That's less good. But we're gonna handle that, aren't we? Mental it! Thank you. Damage from that one. Do I want to run all the way back to the medical bed? With whatever protocol droids await me?
Power drained.
Gee. That's a toughie. Especially with the powered armor now busted because of how quick its energy depletes.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and ejection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful.
Alright, I have 11 hit points. There's a protocol droid in front of me. Tempted to fucking wrench it. Initially, I thought it wasn't going to even blow up again. Fucking speedy, man. There's another one? Right by my heel. Alright. Bold. I see you waving. Yaha. This place is a terrible mess. I completely agree. I already had some hassium. Look at all these fucking chemicals. This is what happens when I have all this strength and I'm not holding weapons. I just decide to hold chemicals instead. Help me, my inventory is so empty. Fucking loot goblin. No, I'm a dragon building a horde. It's different.
Sir, marvelous choice. I do so.
See, it didn't work that time. I aggressively pointed my finger at the monitor while leaning in. They're looking at me. When they're looking at you, that's it. They know you're coming. Which I guess is only polite. Let's recharge on this side. I suppose. Whee! Whee! Rest well, Ariar. Or not. Or I want to go here while I'm all dressed up. Guess I'll do the droid in here. Or the cyber modules. He said, frowning. It's an awkward space for the fight, too. There's a camera as well, right? Yes. Kool-Aid Man! Oh! Yeah? What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That didn't hit me? Alright. That was pretty clean. Gotta wash my hands real quick. That loot stuff that you can only get with the Psy-Pole, to my knowledge. Alright, 6 cyber modules. That's a modified version of the downward dog, face down, ass up. Oh. I mean, I'm not just, like, quick. Alright, I'm 4 agility speedy quick. Or 5 if I have the swift boost implant in. That's really quick. We're fucking super quick. Turbo quick. Just turbo. Let me look at the map here. I searched through here. I searched through there. Searched through there. There. It's all optional stuff. Just the fall here that I want to do, I think. Searched through all this stuff. That's the crew annex access mess area. I didn't go through the mess area. I was like, I felt like I was leaving something behind. This broadcast has gone on a while, and it is sometime in Christmas morning, so you know. How am I supposed to remember everything? Accountability. That's how. I think I'm just in here for the cyber modules, though. I'm thinking of whether I actually want to loot all these eggs. How about I just loot those two? Well, I searched 3 of the 4. It's not quite what Meatloaf's saying. It'll have to do. I have any other logs? Yes.
There's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I managed to get it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy, with or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to let him go. You understand me? Take it and go.
And Cyborg Midwife is going to come here to now try and nudge me off the edge in panic.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
No, I don't want the smokes. 10 damage fall. Try it, I guess. Babies must sleep. Babies must rest. Oh. Unfortunate. I thought that was worms or even gnats. But then why was I trying, you know? Why would I run this direction if I thought it was a swarm? I'm taking no questions at this time. None. No questions. There are no questions. No questions, it's fine! Everything is fine! Run. They couldn't possibly follow me up here. How could they travel in 3 dimensions? Anyway, give me the nice pick. Ooh. I said that like fucking piece of candy. Like, oh, wow. Incredible. We already looked back here. Yeah. Alright. Uppies. Recharge me again. Open the maintenance hatch. You have to repair this and then hack this if you want to go through this way. Otherwise, you gotta come up here and then flip that. This door does not stay open forever. There's our arachnid organ, 25% damage versus spiders, big and small. We opened this hatch so that we could come down to the hatch and get, what, 3 cyber modules? And 3 frag grenades. That's right. Yar! Yeah. It's like he moves so fast now that he just ricochets off of things instead of mantling things. It is mildly inconvenient. I think I am going to eat an analyte healing organ instead of running all the way back to a bed. I'm missing 15 hit points. That covers it perfect. Yeah, I guess. Go down to save. Alright. Give me the Brawn Boost implant, please. Right in here. Oh, that's where we would have fallen if we fell for the trap. Fallen if we fell for the trap? Yeah, okay.
But you cannot find
Open that door. 2 spiders, and then the Grenadier hybrid.
How does it feel
to be one
against the infinite?
Infinite's a strong word. There are limits. There's only so much, you know, flesh y'all got. Only so many people aboard this Von Braun. I am free. Agreed. It's gonna be gnats. I think all of these are just gonna be worm and gnats, and nothing's gonna like pop in. Like fuck, words. Words are escaping me right now. This broadcast has gone on a while. Words. When I put a Shin 34760, 2 cyborg midwives will spawn here at this ledge. I've been doing this some over the course of the various playthroughs. Like, calling things out like this. It's been, like, progressively getting... This really has turned into fucking Daggerfall where I'm doing this shit now. Come here, worms.
Worms! You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
I'd say quite eager. See, System Shock 2 is an excellent video game. So I very much delight in this. Although the molasses run of this sucked. Whereas Daggerfall is my favorite computer role-playing game. And Daggerfall Unity is a different way of experiencing that video game. But it is not a good video game. Molasses worse than Linguist? Was the Daggerfall Molasses run worse than the Daggerfall Linguist run? In regards to character power? No. In terms of enjoyment? I'd say Linguist Run has been one of my most popular Daggerfall runs. That run was also many years ago at this point. Many, many years ago. Excuse me? I'm not tired. That's deck 1. 34093, not 34063. Also, I never went to, well, obviously, I never did that. But then I never went to the sub-armory on deck 2. I'm not opening that. I don't need that shit. Go ahead, pop another. I don't think I've ever observed that behavior of them going through there, not finding me, then coming, like, out to here, and then looking like they were doing a UE to continue that patrol route? Huh. Fascinating. Well, anyway. Whoops! There's some standard issue combat armor. Medium stuff. I already searched here. Did I already get the thing that I needed to get from here so that Shove Mommy can get me headpants? Of course, it was in there. It's just a bonus room. That's right, yes, bonus. What's my plan for getting this recharged? I think instead of cutting through here to get to the crew annex, I'm going to come back through here. Have I hit the... Yeah, I've hit those. Cool. Took fucking fall damage. Going down that ramp. I mentioned that it could happen. And lo, it is so. I'll wait to open that. I want to go to deck 3 for an energize? Sure. fine, we're fine. $86 cybernetic modules? What is it, 89 that I need to upgrade a stat from 5 to 6? Oh, it would be if I had anything else up that high. Now could be my time for hacking. If I could hack that replicator. I think not. I think not. What if we went faster? Protocol droid agrees. We should go faster. Let's get more hit points, though. 32 maximum? Hear me out. 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 Where you going? Hear me out. Hear me out.
You were looking for.
This is
Oh, that's not a way.
Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost
Hey, camera.
of the law.
I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
Protocol droid, let me mantle you so I could go blow that camera up.
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the breach.
Do I think there are any mechanics with System Shock 2 does a poor job teaching the player? So, I confess to having some difficulty providing a quality answer to that, if only because of how much I've played the game. If I were to reminisce on my experiences as a first-time player of this, and my experiences now, my answer is going to be no. I believe the user manual, combined with your experiences in-game, are sufficient enough teacher. That said, you don't get to have, nuances of, number crunch explanations of, how much does each, point of strength, what does each point of strength specifically do for me? What are the base damage values of each weapon? So if you're looking for that kind of granularity, the game doesn't provide that. I think normal difficulty provides an immense amount of room, and to say nothing about easy, because I've never played easy, I couldn't speak about it, to experiment and fiddle fuck around, even if you know, first timer, you don't know jack shit. You just feel the system's out. Taking a guess that one of those things might be down there. I don't think so at all. No. But of course, everyone's mileage is going to vary. I didn't think this was a particularly hard video game the first time I played it either. When did I first play this game? Because it wasn't when it first came out.
Right away, sir.
It was a little bit of time. I guess I'd say the early aughts. Which would have, you know, I've been playing games a fair few number of years at that point.
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
Come on, bud, before my armor depowers. Blow your load! And now I keep zipping past the motherfuckers without them blowing up. Come, goddamn you! It's Christmas! I will wrench you, I swear to... That's fucking it. I fucking hit it. Here I am shouting at a protocol droid. Come, goddamn you! Okay. I think I gotta step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I have to recover after that. Oh, man. Whew, all right, was it good for you? Resheath my wrists in compression braces, and we will resume the Recreation Deck Crew Annex. We're not too far from the end of Deck 5. We've, made some pretty alright time in our wrench only. Pretty alright time indeed. Despite starting in the hole a little bit with these psionic powers I can't use. Standard weapon skill of 0. But we did start with 2 agility, 2 strength. The 2 cybernetic affinity, maybe... You know, maybe it'll be useful at some point. Maybe. Let's not get carried away. And eventually I have to put my cyber modules into something, right? Right. Where were we? That happened. Pretty low on hit points. I wanted to go heal. These things are all true. Maybe we're just gonna eat a hypo. Side booster. One of the guaranteed ones. Those are the enemies that go, like, attacking you here. I thought they came pouring out of that, like, down the hallway when you came in here and procced that cutscene. Instead, they both come pouring out as you, like, enter this hallway. Huh. How about that? Well, anyway. Oh, another protocol droid. Joy. Let's get that heal. 32 max HP on impossible difficulty? What the fuck? If this were the original instead of the remaster, we'd be at 27 hit points. Tank is adding an extra 5 in the remaster for a total of 10. Which is pretty fucking swell. I'll do it. Personal space. I'll wrench you. I'll do it. Be back. Back, damn you. Be gone, thought.
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
Here we go again. At a fucking skate park with this ramp. That's it. My armor's almost out of go juice. I should go get that recharged. Isn't there another protocol droid separating me from that? Hey, bud. Okay, fine. I've truly been proven a jackass with the number of times I've run past these things and they've blown up. Clearly, with agility 5 and speedy, which is roughly like a +2 agility bonus, as far as movement speed's concerned, you too can sometimes do that. Time for one of these auto repair units I seldom use. So, and here is our first opportunity to get wormskin armor. You know, wormskin armor. Wormskin. Isn't this more bugs? Yeah, it's these more worms. Those aren't bugs. It's because they're bugging me. Out you go. Worm skin. Requires research 3. We're not going to be wearing this. But we'll confuse myself if I come back for in the future by throwing it down there. The fuck is it? Oh. Hey, Grenadier. I am, don't you worry. I'm hauling ass. It's very far from me. 1 bar. Go for it. Crystal Shard, heavy combat armor. We're definitely wearing that over this powered armor. I lose out on 10 defense and 10, like, radiation defense. We're not doing maintenance stuff this run. I'm not going to be around a recharger as often as I have been on this deck. Just leave it here for the next adventure. Look out for my brethren. My brothers in arms. Cyborg Assassin on the other side of this. Let's put that in. Yeah. Come on, that. I busted the egg through the wall. That's unfortunate. I could have had the loot. I could have had the MacGuffin. I could have had 2 tickets to paradise. Come on! Not sure whether I took more damage from the worm or the cyborg assassin. There's that fun egg. Beakers. They don't know I'm in here. See, now this kind of shower location's what I'm talking about. There's no damn curtain. You can't be confused. Someone fucking opens the door. You've got the dead to rights in line of sight, yeah? Not like all this shit where you're like backs to the fucking door. A huge, like, obscuring, like, frosted glass. Anyone out there come to murder me? Alright, I'm gonna get naked and take a shower. Nothing. That's the entire code. No stringage. Ha.
You are a remarkable
I get it.
of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
All your beakers for worm clusters, for... Fucking, what a... Alright, I shouldn't say exotic weapons are a trap. But... Shodan really builds up her cool analog creation shit that she's basically responsible for because she made the things that made them. You know? A crystal shard? Fuck yeah. The other weapons? What the fuck are we even doing here? The implants, to each their own. You know? You know what I mean? Hey, bud. I only just noticed you. I love kill me showers. Sign me the fuck up. Let's go. 64. I mean, that's insane agility to me. But let's focus on standard weapons. Yeah. Well, we can deal more damage. We got our first Rumbler fight coming up here. Oh. Forgot about those 10.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yay! Something else about this game as well is that you can adjust the difficulty up and down. You're not committed. I've not actually meddled with that, but you're not committed. You wanna go spend your cyber modules? Then don't play on Impossible. Wolfar said, play on Impossible difficulty with easy expenditures on cyber modules. That could be how you do things. Whole lot of resources around for playing on normal difficulty. You don't have to find fucking half the damn cyber modules I do. You still have plenty of wiggle room. And some loot is effectively infinite because depending on where you are, enemy spawns will always be a present. So you can keep whacking them for nanites and hypos, shells, whatever your heart fancies. And you can use those at replicators to buy the things that you need. Rubble! Gotta watch out for that fucking backswing. I've been down by that before. Don't have the molly blah 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 with me. I left that on the elevator. It's not important that I do this now, but we might as well grab it. We did see Cyborg Midwife drop a beaker, which mystified me. As, at least in the original, that's not... Enemies don't drop beakers. And if that's true, that happens in the remaster? That winged me. That means, you could, if you're really diligent and lucky, get limitless worm cluster ammo. To commit to the dumb exotic weapons. That you might get your dumb ass killed with. There's gonna be an egg up here that drops. Whoops. Crystal Shard, we've powered up the basketball court, the entire athletics facility. 34 nanites. And with the respawn stations, like, say that you haven't or don't want to save much and you eat a death, or several. So long as, like, the enemies aren't at the respawn station, or separating you from being able to heal, you don't have to be caught in a death loop. And even if you've squandered your medical keys, haven't found much in the way of them, there are those 2 guaranteed beds that have those surgical keys at deck 2. 5 nanites, bam, full heal from wherever you are, or whatever health you're at. I don't want to do this. Prayer? Prayer sounds good. It would be ideal if one of them came over to me. That could be the one. You're meant to be the chosen one! Ow, 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 ow. Do also keep in mind that if you're playing at normal difficulty, you're going to have an ass load of health. Starting off. Impossible difficulty, at 1 endurance, you start at 10. At normal difficulty, 1 endurance, you start with 30? I want to say it's 30. Hold on, let me pull up the image. I have to look at it again. Excuse me, no, it's 35. Right, that's how am I goofing off I had 45 endurance. Right. See if I remember this off the top of my head. No, I don't. Fuck. Let me look at the numbers again. This broadcast has gone on too long. Right.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
Ooh.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout
the Von Braun.
They fill every available crack
and crevice. They overwhelm.
There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it
to Deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
42 years ago, but still within living memory. All right. We'll leave behind this fusion cannon. We had great fun with this last run. And the molasses run. On death mode, double upgrades on that from 2 French Epstein devices, only using 1 shard per. And, you know, it's a quality work. I certainly enjoy that more than I do the exotic weapons, that's for damn sure. Even the stasis field generator we had some fun with. Isn't that right, Show Mame? Let's see if I survive this exfil, yeah? A little bit of the bubbly. Whoop. Come on, you know which room I ran into. You know. They're like, "Whoa, my God! Wah!" That's it. Oh no, that's right, the monkey behind them. Listen, if I die, it's only 10 nanites. Glory is eternal! Hey, bud! I heard that as I ran into heal, and I'm like, well, I'm fucking committed to this heal. Oh, shit. Too many good times with those Jam Protocol droids. Let's run. Let's see. Like start broadcasting 6 hours ago. Obviously, I've been playing for 6 hours. Spent some time. Our intro and showing off secret stuff. I'm feeling pretty good. It's going to be a while still before I take a shower and then make final Christmas morning preparations for all the family to congregate. I guess we'll get started on Deck 6. I guess. Sure. Why not? You done yet? Close enough. I was going to sift through this and find my expert. Excuse me, my lab assist. It's in there. This fucking inventory. Ridiculous.
Research complete.
Alright, that's 25% extra damage versus the Rumblers, which is a reminder, are hybrids of human and annelid. They're not full annelid. There's still human tissue in there that's growing a gigantic fucking brain. That's gonna attempt to skull fuck you later. Viewer discretion advised. Looking pretty okay on health and resources for someone who's just been ramming himself face first in the combat. Alright, what do I want to take with me up to Deck 6? Remind me what chemicals I have. Tilt's head. I can lug them around. It's not like I'm going to be hauling much more in my damn inventory, yeah. You know what? What the hell? Sure. Who knows what I might end up researching? Maybe research 3s in my future. Maybe a recycler's in my future. I'd have to come back to recycle all these anyway. Well, let's grab the chemicals. I don't think I explored all the rooms down here. I certainly didn't deal with the 2 robots that are milling around down here. Broadcast has gone on long enough, and I've been awake long enough that, you know, and there have been so many playthroughs, as noted previously, the details are blurring to get... Damn! Damn, they noticed me! Damn! Health?
Potential threat detected.
Health?
Security alert terminated.
Shit. Can't believe they caught me. My genius maneuvers. Not like I was gonna start shit anyway. Another hybrid? It's Christmas. I was a shotgunner that time. But we Oko those now. $32 hit points. Damn. That's pretty alright. Alright. We'll go to deck 6 with this. We'll find a recharge along the way. It's not that deep in a deck 6. Be careful putting things in the command elevator. Disappointments occur.
My creation.
You camera, if you see this, then you see this.
I demand their extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my
Intelligence to that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
But we will not allow him to be destroyed. See if the machine mother
treats her servant with such devotion.
Okay.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
Hi there.
We know.
Please make your selection.
This place.
What's this replicator do? It's been a while since I hacked this sucker. I don't remember.
Your violence.
Hi there.
I'm not impressed.
Cleanse the surface of that place.
Load the game.
The machine mother.
Fuck, I restarted them. And I can't backspace them to shut them up.
This place with your pollution.
How am I gonna handle these turrets?
But when we arrive there,
I know how. Didn't I do this during the fucking Flaccidity run?
with the harmony of
Yep. He's just too good at video games. The tech.
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down in the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is, we were ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs of the Von Braun anymore.
It did, GoldenEye. That is true. I'm even better. I think these are just gnats and worms. I don't think there's any toxin in here. That's correct. Ow. Well, fuck your eggs. Helger, that's not what you do with eggs. You... Oh, never mind. Chuck. We've got an arachnid coming up, so I might as well heal up.
Polito indicated that the AI will now be to be shot.
I stand corrected again. Sometimes there's an arachnid there, but that happens on, like, return visits. Sometimes there's a cyborg assassin. Speaking of Delacroix, she's about to get my number.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Unfortunately, you're not allowed to, show mommy. You can backtrack. I'm sure I did. The first time I play, like, oh shit! I know where that is. I'll go help her. The car, curse you, show mommy.
Move it, Tommy. The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
Look out for the jump. Ah! Yep, I got a spare key, so I'll be using it here. There was one of these impossible runs where I had skipped a key. Or the alternative is that I accidentally right mouse buttoned. Could have been the key beneath the desk in hydroponics I left behind. At any rate, I ended up not having that bed. That was inconvenient. We're taking it now, though. I might as well. I know I just had a soda, but whatever. So this unit, once you fix it up, which we'll just do.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You can get a recycler from this without even hacking the sucker, as opposed to the OpsTech one where you've got to hack it. You also get some proximity grenade rounds, which whoop-de-doo, and the prisms, which, not bad. 2004 nanites, that's a pretty nice number. I do say so myself. Yeah, that wasn't the run where I ended up being a key short. That just ended up being a run where I was like, oh, well, I guess I have to fucking do that now. I think that was the hard difficulty run where I discovered, much to my aggravation, that I could just right mouse button incomplete beds. Because I was going in there for nanites, which I didn't actually search that room in this. Not that that matters. There isn't any cyber modules in there. It's just the nanites. It's safer this way. I wanted to see.
Please make your selection.
Excuse me. I wanted to see.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
150 on the recycler here. Not bad. I think I'll just buy a Recycler at full cost.
Hi there.
200?
Make your selection.
Note that on possible difficulty, our prices are doubled. Where did two people come from? From earlier. That's Rebecca and Tommy, and we've been following their story over the course of the game thus far. Or they may have come from this ventilation duct, which is also where the rumbler came from. Now, we had to repair this bed, and also there was a camera here. So, shrug? Speaking of cameras, there's one right there. I have no answers here. Possibly valid questions.
Hi there.
Yeah, give me...
Your selection if you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember,
yes!
Tuesdays are double rep days.
Tuesdays are double rep days. Understandable, I move pretty quick. Tuesdays are double rep days. Okay, be careful with your recycler. There are sad times and things. Do I want to eat stuff now? I mean, I bought it now. But I kind of like seeing it all accumulate. I don't need the nanites now, right? Right. Let's go fight this rumbler and a protocol droid. Hopefully not at the same time. Okay. We kind of snowed that rumbler, but we didn't finish the job. Get out of here, boop. Okay, I have 32 hit points. I'm pretty armored. What the fuck? Truly, this has been all kinds of Christmas blessings. This is not a complaint. Do not read this as a complaint. That dumb son of a bitch got stuck on the bench. Remastered my ass. Wow, look at the great work we did. All right, time to listen to Norris and his many wonderful lines.
They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on?
Anyway.
Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself. But all of a sudden, there was not just me there, but 100 me's. 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. Like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
Yes, Austin. In a run where I could do whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted, I would destroy the machines at range. And turrets, too, so that they wouldn't explode on me. But instead, I'm either running past turrets, circle strafing turrets, or mounting the turret. This one's pretty easy to ignore, but even though it's impossible difficulty and we're wrench only, I'm kinda... I'm having a good time, fucker. Well, I just spent 5 nanites to heal. Booze up, baby, let's go. Cyborg Assassin in here? Could not even process what the hell happened there. Understandable. This is gonna be Diego being like, I am a soldier of the UNN.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive.
Make your selection.
They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. If I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
Now this shower head placement, not so much a fan of. I prefer like this side. Keep an eye on the door. Yeah, this run has been pretty damn enjoyable. I'd say the least fun run I have done of these remastered playthroughs over the past month was the Flaccidity run, where I kept myself capped to 1 strength. What not fun that was for how I play the game. What I'm trying to determine is whether I found the exotic weapons run more or less fun than the molasses run. I think molasses is next and least fun because one agility is so fucking slow. So yes. And the hard difficulty run I did with exploring things, that was unfortunate due to the baby resolution size for the interface in the first broadcast that I had to text edit to fix. And I'd say this run is more fun than the exotic weapons run. So, yeah, I'd say I'm having the most fun with this. Though the hard difficulty one was, you know, pretty rip-roaring good time, too. That's hard difficulty, for me anyway. How familiar I am with things, despite all the details I forget. That said, the Flaccidity run where we did the psionic stuff did have some goofball times at the end with all the stupid psi powers. And building a bunch of walls in front of Shodan. Hey, how's it going? Here is a fucking assault droid, right? Military police, genuine ass assault droid that can obliterate people with its weapon. Stomping through here. And some fucker with a 22-pound wrench just runs up to this damn thing, confuses the programming, and the only damage the fucker takes is when the droid blows up. Oh, man. What a time. Huh. Damn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just going to be more robots. More chances for loot. The security station's a little inconveniently located. I'm not going to stress about it. We'll see what happens.
Kerenskin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them will come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson has started to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
I don't know whether it's Christmas magic, the wild shit that I've seen in this run involving protocol droids, the relief of no longer doing the one agility run. Like, I don't know what it is that's made, like, this broadcast special, magical, where I feel like it's been the best of the runs. The storytelling and starting as an OSA agent, and then having these psionic powers that you do nothing with. It could also be that, as I've talked before a number of times during these remaster playthroughs, despite the incredible power in psionics in this game, I don't much enjoy them. And yet I have done a lot with psionics over these runs. So it feels great to just not be pondering any damn orb and wrestling with that interface. We have no weapons besides the wrench. Look at this inventory. I'll just wait out the alarm instead of using remote electron tampering. Alright, so there's 4 protocol droids. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ahem. So there's 4 protocol droids up above me. I don't think I want to go up here until I activate the respawner. Given that there's 4 of them, you know? It's a slight complication. Ever so slight. The strength booster. That still didn't two-shot you. Fine. hoping that would two-shot the cyborg. I mean, that's fucking 8 strength at that point. I guess it's not standard weapon 6, so it's only standard weapons 5. Alright, still a little bit more room for growth. Here's this cyborg assassin that spawns over here. Right, that's not a kill. It's almost a kill. You know, camera, you see shit, then you see shit. I ain't stressing. Whatever. It's damage. Who cares about damage? Damage is just a number. Really? No, here, let me open the glass for y'all so you can come jab me and bite me. Nothing in the eggs. Oh, well. Alright, y'all can have that room then. Yes, camera. Oh. Ah! Whoa, hey, man! Way to break my fucking immersion by just spawning like that. Whoa! Immersion! Alright. I got 20 nanites from that previous cyborg assassin I killed, which pays for this respawn. But not a load of respawns, so let's not get carried away here. Let's not get carried away here. Whoa! Look at this spawn camper. See, this is a situation I warned about earlier on this stream. Like, you could enter, like, a heat death of the universe. I beg your pardon. What do you mean I phased through that? Oh, I healed up. Now I'm mad. Or if you weren't previously. No. But I'm faux mad. I'm still having a good time. Wah. Wah. So much easier if I could just shoot the damn camera. You and your shitty amount of health remain. Oh my god! Loot pinatas! Bells will be ringing. The sad, sad news. Oh, what a Christmas. I'll devote help. I know there's 5 nanites in there that I'm not getting now. Oh, you don't want to break my immersion again? Here, let me help you with that.
Security alert terminated.
Oh, we're done? That's it? Yeah, I got the 5 nanites. Oh, shit. There's gonna be a cyborg assassin as well as an arachnid. We're missing the story! They waited for us. That was very thoughtful of them. Like it flashbang. There they go, the last escape pod.
I got an email from Korenchka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They stand, but they will fare against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know?
But creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full.
She seeks only to destroy. We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
Excuse me, turret. So anyway. Is there an enemy waiting for me here? It's happened before. There's not. Take our 5 nanite heal. We managed to escape the cycle. We spent a few resources in the process. These things happen. Down to just 12 medical hypos. Oh, wow. 2021 on the nanites. It's not too bad. Do I want to backtrack for an energy recharge? Do I want to use a battery? Let me think about this. So, up there, I'm going to see an assault droid, 2 rocket turrets, partridge in a pear tree, a cyborg assassin, a camera I will not be able to reach. Okay. I think we'll stick with what we got.
You've served me well.
I would need 89 to level up to standard weapon 6. Alright, let's go maybe charge down a hallway. Remember when I was using that psi power to freeze these damn things in place and slowly wrenching them with my abysmal wretched 1 strength? Oh, God. What a pain in the ass that run was. I got caught on the wall there, or maybe between the wall and the enemy, I can't say. Fusion cannon explosions later. Just eat this. There are more explosions ahead of us. So, if memory serves, I haven't done this run. But these rocket turrets, if I get adjacent to them... Okay. No, they still fucking shoot. Understood. Memory does not serve. Fine. They have no, like, self-defense system in place. Against, like, close quarters. There is no minimum range there. They will. They'll let it rip.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls.
Come on, Norris.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed an override on the access protocols. And now, I think we're ready to go.
Can't have any fun in this house. Alien. Are they among us? Let's read. A wildly speculative low-budget magazine which covers subjects from Are They Among Us to pros and cons of silicate genetics. The only things more amusing than the articles are the letters to the editor published at the front. Very good. Alright. The Ops Override card is contained in a pane of glass here, as opposed to here. There's actually a door here, but cannot access it at this time.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
I do what I want, devil woman! Don't make me buy psi powers, I'll do it. Very much so. 21 psi-hypos. Alright, cool. Wonderful. We good? Look good. Cool. Grab our heal. Out the dough we go. Back to ops. Nothing waiting for me? Cool. That's right, Arcane Rogue. Okay, pretty good. The only reason I'm not using Recyclers is because I don't need the nanites right now, and I'm tickled by continuing to accumulate things. Seeing how much I pulled out of the Von Braun. I mean, it's Christmas. It's all about getting stuff, right? It's the holiday season. Holiday season. See what spawned in my way. I heard that. You say that's not in my way. We disagree. I think I'll take that standard weapons up to 6. I meant to do that. Well, it doesn't matter what I meant. We'll do this here on deck 5. It's convenient enough. Although this area does like to spawn enemies in it. Alright, that standard weapon's capped. Lock and load achievement, let's go. That's strength capped. Yeah. Alright. We are hauling ass. When I have this implant on, it's 7 agility. Not 7 agility. That's 5 agility plus the speedy. This is the best our damage is getting, by the way, unless I get the overhead smasher, which I don't intend to. See about hitting the medical sub-annex armory. Not that one, though. Not... You know what? Hey, bud. The damn rumbler spawns that happen in here now when you're coming for the ops override. Wanted to flinch my flesh from my bones, and then I was like, I can't get through this. Like, you're right anyway. No. Broken assault cannon, perfect assault rifle, some ammo. Excuse me. Gotta go. Bye-bye now. I said bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nope. 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 Blessed be. Blessed be. Blessed be. Give me the booze. We good?
to the Rickenbacker.
Proceed to the
It's fine.
engine
We're fine.
core.
We're fine.
On the
We're fine.
engineering
It's been better. We're living. We're vibing. We're thriving.
You can set the core overload to my control by entering the authorized destruct code 9483.
We're so goddamn fast! Ah. Yes! Oh, man. What a good time. Let's go beat this hybrid up, who surely spawned. You know what? I take it back. How about this hybrid over here? This likes to be a location for him. Yeah, okay. Then I want to experiment with something. This starting replicator here, the first one you come across.
There. Please make your selection. Please make your selection. There.
Yeah, pretty good prices on that. I will load the save. I want to take a look at this other replicator that's over here. Let's use a speed booster. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. We're loading anyway. I wanted to...
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
You really wanted anti-radiation, anti-toxin hypos on the cheap. Alright. What a silly run. This has been. I guess I'll get 3 hit points that I'm gonna lose, like, making it to the fucking sub-annex armory thing. Sure, whatever. Woo! 5 nanites. Pays for the cost of the bed. Let's go. 98383? Yeah, I remember that one. There's some medium armor. There's 2 portable batteries. Other nice stuff. Stasis field generator with no ammo in it. Got a good quality assault rifle. Has some booze. 3 frag grenades. Sequence break and get this stuff sooner. Speaking of stuff sooner, remember all this stuff I left behind? I mean, we gotta take this with us. How good? Oh my god. I can't even. Hold on. Oh, I'm good for it. Let's read. This magazine, very popular among protocol droids and their programmers, is an eclectic combination of technical information and interior design. Some articles are written wholly in byte-compiled code format, easily readable by droids, but many human programmers consider it a mark of competence to be able to read those articles without software assistance. Good times. The assault rifle's right there. I clearly dropped the assault rifle. What do I get a magazine reading? Scouring through here. There should be a magazine or 2. Not here, but in the other room next to it. Do I have any logs? I do.
The data gathering process is going well.
Prefontaine.
Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever.
There's that magazine.
The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power comes from a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control organism is quite powerful through its projections, it's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
Cool. Low budget personality tailoring that could be done at home. Yippee. Fucking, I'm not sure I'm ready for Christmas so much as I'm ready for New Year's. Let's leave that there. Another magazine. I'm in the reading mood. Oh, it's just Alien? I thought there was a different one in here. Man. Shoot. Whatever. You see me, you see me. You can't see me. I think I'm done reading. Yeah, I think this is good. I could... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not using that hazard suit anymore. That's 4 more right there. Well, there's some eggs that we're gonna see in command. I don't need to break this shit. I'll tell you what we need to do, though. I will take these bullets down here. Thank you very much. All right. So you can speed booster and grab this stuff. Or you can be this fucking fast.
Items dropped.
Ah! Strength booster! Come back, baby! BB! Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta refill my pockets with stuff. I'm out. I don't believe so, Carmine. You could be the change you want to see in the world. With Taboo, the time machine on Nintendo. Oh, do I need to recharge the energy? Do I want to deal with the turrets down here? Nah. Oh, but there is some stuff I need to handle, though. Let's do this.
Dropped.
Your mother. Gotta pay for this replicator, you know? Not replicator. This is not a replicator. I don't know if I'm using these, and we'll find others of them. So, my stuff, though. My stuff. One day a night. One day a night. Oh, thank God. I forgot to go to engineering. I was so distracted with stuff. She's like, fucking A, man. What the hell are you doing? I'm like, wow, what's the problem, show mommy? 94834. This replicator was pretty kind, too.
Hi there.
Nice one for
Please make
hypos.
your selection.
Well, let's see it in action. I said let's see it in action. Wow. What you got?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Yeah.
Reinitialized.
Buy armor-piercing bullets from that, frag grenade rounds, psi hypos, and medical hypos, and those are great prices for impossible difficulty. We've seen hacked machines that have been yielding like psi hypos for 100. That's 80 there. That's great. Medical hypos for 40. I'm kind of thinking about scooping them up. How many medical hypos do I think I'm gonna need to complete the game? The alternative is I go to the recreation mall. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think I will go back to the mall. I think there's unfinished business at the mall. It's Christmas. We're out of shopping days. Also, I have let you exist this entire time, because it's been fun to run past you. This conversation is over. Our Discord quiets? Uh-huh. We haven't dealt with the cyborg assassin, cyborg midwife, and the shotgun hybrids that are down here. Let's go do that. My medication! Yum. Yup, 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 yup. Give me the stuff. Come here, stuff! Alright. Stuff obtained. Hello? Hello? Hey, bud. Harmony! Disturb! I'm not. Damn, you were loaded. 21 nanites and a medical hypo? The shotgun slug and the broken shotgun are guaranteed drops in those shotgun hybrids. The other stuff was not. This one was loaded. Hell yeah. That's good shit. Oh yeah, the turret. Well. There we go. Nice and clear now. Didn't I loot this? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Ah! Stuff! Alright. There we go. Pockets are empty again. Shaman, consider it like prices catering toward where people frequent? I don't know. Trioptimum runs the entire fucking thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem that long ago that we were... What? What? Obviously, I didn't go to the engines thing like I intended to do. I should have just kept going down that way. But I'm so glad I came back up here so that could happen. What? That was absurd. I blame the length of the broadcast for me not shooting, like, over to here. Oh. But, thank you for laddering, bud. Bye. Shh. For my little ones. I saw that door. Yeah. Get wrenched. Don't tell the midwife I'm here.
I can now destroy this infestation.
Bye.
The many quake at my power.
You are an effective drone, human.
Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical.
And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Saw that protocol droid there. I thought it was a cyborg assassin. I was like, yeah, I feel fine running past that. It was the protocol droid, and I was like, just because there's been a lot of wild shit that's happened with them doesn't mean I want to do it now. Oh, look, my pockets are so free and clear now. Whew. Great stuff. I feel like destroying the turrets on this floor. Nah, I think it's fine. This has been the most enjoyable of the remastered runs. Like, yeah, I'm still doing goofy shit, but my character can also have sustainability and survivability while doing the goofy shit. Instead of Flaccidity, where I was doing goofy, desperate shit.
Insect, the situation has changed.
Yes, Mom.
They sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not.
That was so many chemicals, I couldn't walk over them. It was wild.
You must proceed to the shuttle bays on this deck and destroy those shuttles.
God bless. I forgot to go to the mall.
Taste for your blood.
But we gotta hurry and see Delacroix. So let's go hurry and see Delacroix. Okay? Okay. Drink booster. Come on, rocket turret! Fine. Fine, whatever. I'm not bitter. Get hit by the backswings of fucking Rumbler this time. Fine. You were supposed to help me out! You were meant to be like Joseph! It'll take me 3 hits to whack those down. Damn. Give me a log. Give a log. Where do I want to go? How do I handle this? I'll use one of the big kits. Let's run. You must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. Right, I need to get the shuttle bay access. I'm caught. Can't have any fun in this house.
Potential threat.
Sure, whatever.
Potential threat.
It's cool. Yep. Ow. My bones. That's an actual game over because there's no respawn station in this section. Alright, fine. I guess I'll do that more serious. Man. I'm not awake enough to do more serious. Boop. See, we can still find room for us dying.
Hi there.
We're hacking
Please
this.
make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Let's see here. I'll take...
Thank you, please. Hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
Yeah!
Thank you for choosing.
Merry Christmas to
Hope
me.
you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
I think 15 strength boosters. I bought 14 there. At 70 a pop, I think that's enough to take us through the game.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Remember, Grimith, don't spend all of the nanites. Don't spend all of them. Because there's a mandatory hack thing we're going to have to do. For the symphonetic resonator, which is also going to consume an ice pick.
Thank you for choosing. We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
We are nearly done with the entire Von Braun. I think 33 medical hypos will carry us, and 10 medical kits. Seems good, I guess. Yeah. 15 strength boosters, it's pretty fucking excessive, but yeah, sure, why not? Fuck her. Yeah. You know, we're gaming, we're having fun. Hopefully we will need to make sure we grab 2 more ice picks. I cannot leave that one behind that's in the Rickenbacker. You know, I will ideally scale to grab the one at the top left. It's either that or I haven't forbidden myself from learning the hack skill. I may end up actually grabbing some hack. Once I'm done with the other things. Fine, it's fine, we're fine. We're living, vibing. Everything's great. Alright. Beware, insect, the situation's changed.
Beware, insect.
The situation has changed. They sense our
Yes, Mom.
And are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath.
Cut her off.
Stop, Rebecca. Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it.
Whoa! That didn't hit the rumbler. That's so little fucking damage to the rumbler, that damn turret. Ow, no, the gnats! Go!
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those tri-abdomen brand tin cans. I can just get in there without getting caught.
There's no security, like, console terminal here at Impossible Difficulty either. Turned at the last second to shoot me. I thought I had a clear shot like I did last time. Hey! There are consequences to security alarm. I know I used a strength booster, but I mean, I think I gotta go. Turn the alarm off by cycling areas, and while I'm at it, we'll get a heal. There's a security alarm. Cycle. Areas. Those rats finally, excuse me, rats. Those worms finally made it out of there. Oh, hey, I guess I could search that room now while I'm here. How about that?
Radiation hazard.
Ow. Spend another 5 nanites, fix that up. Alright, 2 rumblers that appeared because of the security complications. I think they were reporting to my location when the security alarm got, you know, I'm not exactly sure. We'll level you. Ow. I might use that medical bed again. Definitely using that medical bed again. Understood. No further questions at this time. It's okay. I know I have 33 health hypos, but I didn't get this rich on health hypos by squandering them, right? Besides, I just bought a bunch of these. Those are my valuable nanites. I have 444 nanites left, and I have to spend 200 of them on Shodan's dumb thing. It doesn't give you any saver modules for ensuring you have enough hack. Jerk. Like she does, like, making sure you have enough research on the hydroponics. Alright. Wasn't thinking I'd be doing the entire Von Braun this broadcast, but we've gone through this shit quick enough. Despite things. Alright.
Potential threat.
That sucks.
Potential threat detected.
Grimith considers loading the fucking game. Scratches his head. I'm scratching my head! Your shot clipped in the box. I have 2 health. We got this. Good, it's continuing to blow itself up. He's already dead! Alright, fine. New plan. Should not have opened that door. Like, what aggravated things is the camera fucking saw me as I squirreled through there at the end. Still seeing, mate. Now I'm committed to this also dumb reality. Well, not committed anymore. I said not committed anymore. That.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on deck 5, my
Fucking
new
camera.
friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop.
Can't have anything good in this world.
She, it, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
Okay. I just ran past all these things, but here we are all the same. Fucking cyborg midwife dogpiling on me. I wasn't used to where my new, like, medical kit location was. Right, all that explodes, Grimith. Now the broadcast really has gone too long, because I'm not solving these problems. Just ramming myself face first into them. Alright, Grimith. You actually focus? No. Don't wanna. It's all your fault, camera. Can I mantle this egg? Like... Yes, but also... I mean, I did it. What the fuck? That worked. Alright. Well, now I can't blame the camera anymore. We lure the midwife out of there? It's been so much easier if I was able to just go up there, but I don't have the card. Wow, that rocket jumped me. I took fall damage from that rocket jump. Okay, that wasn't a solution. Grimith, that's the strength booster. Just do this the fucking serious way. And kill myself slamming into that shielded shuttle with the speed booster. Now I really have devolved. All the methodical, clean ways I had of resolving problems. Not that long ago. Leave the door open! That explains so much. I'm like, why do I have to come down here through these turrets? My original intention when I charged that robot at the lifts was that I wouldn't even come in this room. I would have skipped it entirely. But I see exactly what happened, and of course it happened because of how long this broadcast has gone. I'm like, why the fuck can't I get in there? Like, I should be able to get in there. That would explain it. That would explain a lot. Load the fucking game. I know you did great in your situation, and you were going to make it to that first shuttle. Load the fucking game. The past 15 minutes could have been handled much more cleanly. But there was a room I didn't... Well, there's a section I didn't go back to because I wanted to make sure I had a respawner before I dealt with 4 protocol droids. But then there was an alarm. There was a constant, like, cyborg assassin respawner in front of my face. One of them spawn camped my like, respawner. It was a thing. No, we learned during our career path that the enemy more clever than you is your greatest foe. Excuse me. So yes, when I went rocketing out of here, however many minutes ago that was, set myself up for it, needing to come back here, as I didn't grab the shuttle bay access card. Which, if I'd had that, would have meant that I could have just entirely skipped the room with the 3 rocket turrets that were annihilating me due to their prime position, and I've got a fucking wrench only. Up here. Up here. Our key card that we need is in the restricted area. They're not even... I was gonna say, they're not even blowing up, man. What the fuck? I keep running past them. Am I destined to relive, like, what I told Wolfar earlier this stream? Thank you. Isn't there still one more up there? Gas camera, ruiner of all things fun. What is Ron doing there? I already dealt with y'all. I don't need any more of those. Fucking enemy respawns. Oh, we spent 15 nanites to clean up the protocol droids. It's fine. We're good. Which I'm fine with. That's an acceptable cost of doing business. We have budgeted into things like that. What's important is coming up here and getting my actual shuttle access card. I cannot remember the last time I have forgotten to do that. I don't know if I've forgotten to do that in any of my recorded or broadcast playthroughs. Maybe it's happened in one of them. I've probably done it before, and, you know, of all my time I've ever played this game.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
There's my shuttle bay access card. That's required. Grab the radium. Yeah. Just, streamer fatigue. I was gonna let that one go. You know, this happened in a run that I did earlier, where I ended up playing so damn much. That was also the stream I did, Canton Cups. That, the decision-making just devolved, but I pushed all the way through in that broadcast until I cleared the Von Braun. And clearly when we got that far into the broadcast, and that broadcast had gone over 12 hours. The, decisions were questionable. That was the run where I, wanted to do exotic weapons. I'm not even, like, leaning anymore when I do this shit. Anyway, if I need emergency nanites, I have the recycler and I have my dragon horde. We'll get them. Whew. Ooh, nice. Time to celebrate the cold one. Grimith, I'm pretty sure that's not cold. Well, you're wrong. So, how about that? Ow. I'm pretty sure that's not how that functions, Grimith. Well, pretty sure you can go fuck yourself. Merry Christmas. Which only kind of threw me into a wild mind state. I'm like, I can't deal with these protocol droids except by having them detonate me, basically. I need the respawner. Maybe you'd forget, too, if you had however many cyborg assassins just kept spawning. Thanks to that security alert. There's a surgical activation key I was gonna leave behind. Along with, you know, the damn thing else. Now we're gonna have those worms that appear over here when you come over there. I stand by my words. Goodbye. We got the radium. Cool. Get off the ladder, goggles! I don't know. This is a pretty ladder. Can I keep it? No. Oh, man, come on. Just trying to be one of the cool dudes who keep the ladders. How you doing? I'll be back. Anatoly is going to force me to go back through there. Una vez más. Alright, back to the shuttles, where we can just skip that damn rocket turret room. Like I originally intended, and thought I could do, but then got confused when I didn't have the card, and didn't stand there long enough to process what that meant, not having the card. Other than oh well, guess I'll get it somewhere else. Yeah, you will get it somewhere else. Fucker. Very much need that one extra point of strength to make that a 2-hit kill. Alright, back to this music track at least. Now, we're skipping that room. They can keep their prizes. The cyber modules I know that are in there, they ain't worth them. Oh, he used the card! He deactivated the shuttle shield! that he would have needed to do. Like, let's say my plan to speed booster through there and not die on that shield succeeded. Then I would have come up here and realized I still couldn't get in here without the damn card. Nothing in my plan was going to work. Nothing. I was doomed. Looks down at Egg. Looks at Cyborg Assassin. Looks at the wrenching he needs to do. Browns. Am I going to get anti-aired again by a different enemy? What if I jump on top of this shuttle? That almost worked. If this had actually been solid enough for me to stand on, I think that would have worked. But it wasn't. That sucked. How many hit points do I need? What a question that is. I mean, you only need one Grimith, the one that matters, right? Oh. Shit. I did nothing. Oh. Christmas! Christmas! And like I said, we had enough room, enough fun in that room that I wanted to ignore to begin with. And it only confirmed my suspicions with this wrench-only shit. After all, Shodan is gonna blow up the Von Braun anyway, right? 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 Yeah. Pretty sure this just has worms in it. Yeah. Stop it. Remember, don't hack that until Show Mommy says it's time.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you.
Damn.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
That's gonna be nuts.
Computer, but their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You can locate a replicator in the
Completely wrong.
area.
Dead fucking wrong.
I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device for you. Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
Frederick,
Okay, Mom.
please make your selection.
Get off the line, Mom. Hang up.
Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
Recent development from Triumphan's military branch designed to help commando units penetrate enemy installations protected by powerful force fields. System vibrations in the enemy force field in a fractal harmonic frequency sequence. These vibrations quickly overwhelm the feedback compensators in the force field generator, causing the malfunction typically in a massive explosion. Oh boy. Thanks, Ice Pick. Thanks, Show Mom. Thanks, Ladder. Adhered to that way too soon. Time to go. Bye-bye. Get on the ladder! Fucking goggles.
Good. You murdered their young.
We're going in. We're going in here now.
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
Okay, well, you still have need of me, as you said, so... Like... Where are your levers of punishment? Are you good up there? Where did I go? Start shooting at me. Motherfucker.
got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drive. Who really is only that but her imagination. If she gets access to the...
Kneel. Anyway, this is totally a fucking trap with the egg there, the egg there. There's nothing else over there. I don't care enough about looting and situation. Down we go. Yeah. Leaving some cyber modules behind in the other shuttle bay. But we got to see plenty of what that shuttle bay contains in our last playthroughs, and also ramming my face into that this playthrough. Better off. She called me an irritant. Hope we enjoy the little rebellion. Kiss, kiss. Now, because there's still no respawner. Bye-bye now. Ow. My face. Oh, God. That burns. Well, I need to heal. Timeout. Heal? Timeout? What do you mean that didn't work? Come on. What do you mean? That was a flawless plan. I'm like, what's 10 nanites, you know? Look at all these resources I can recycle. I was coming to heal, so yeah. An extra 10 nanites, but... We got our chemicals. Nope, bye, Cyborg Assassin. Come on! I mean, I could level up my agility, though. Hello again! Notable speed decrease when I took off that, boost. Yeah, give me agility 5, please. I saved up for the extra 3 hit points of endurance 6, but I think this will work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll do quite nicely. And then, if I have this on... Okay, so how fast is my back pedal speed? Pretty alright. Strafe speed? Yeah. Forward speed? Uh-huh. Forward strafe speed. Yeah, uh-huh. That's good stuff. Alright. We're definitely leaving now. Nothing will appear to block our path. Okay, I lied. An arachnid's gonna be there to block our path. Besides that, nothing else. Right, needed the strength booster in. And even with standard 6 and strength 6, not good enough. Let's put the arachnid organ research too.
To block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun.
Let us discuss your future.
Okay, Korinchkin. Any other logs to listen to? No, I'm logless. This was fine. Whoop.
Oh, very good, sir.
One more time, like I said.
That's the triathlon way.
Oh, I guess it's gonna be one more time. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Stealth? This fucking video game. Alright, Korinchkin. Discuss our future, bud. What you got? Good chat. Glad you had it. It's a good thing he wasn't able to keep this room locked anymore. Oh, right. The stupid worms that are beneath this camera. That's it. Let's resolve that. Hey, buddy. I really do enjoy the lighting, the execution done in this room. Instead of Karinskin just sitting there, like near where the turret is, he's got his own CEO room. And the lighting is so good.
Suarez and his horde want to escape. I do not understand.
They get offered a
That's
meal,
right, Mech.
and they bite the hand. The many has shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
But have you considered just relocating your fucking psi projection, like, to here to immediately defend yourself? Maybe you're still working out the kinks, right? You're still trying to puzzle it all out as you go. You didn't expect I would just run past you. Why didn't you... Like, you were here earlier. Like, why didn't you do something? Were you just observing? Do you like to watch? Like, typical fucking CEO behavior, right? I clearly am, like, doing shit out there, and he's like, eh. Alright, fine. Guess I gotta wrench you now. How much do you think this brain structure weighs? This reminds me of, now that I'm thinking about it. Now, it reminds me now that I'm thinking about it. I am. Yeah. This broadcast is nearly over. Of those drug commercials. This is your brain. This is your brain when force equals mass times acceleration happens. Smoke bomb. Is it gone or did it happen? I am chuffed by like the respawn that happens up here once you delete a red skin. As the projection is like given new form up here. Like, no! I don't think you should be laughing in this situation. It tagged me once. I will be with them soon. You know, you're so right. I will be with you soon. You've never been more right in your lifetime. You don't have to repair the fucking wrench. I've got 25 disposable maintenance tools as we're leaving the Von Braun. Didn't have to repair this wrench one single damn time. It's with me since the very beginning. You find other, like, replacement wrenches. I think that Rumbler will notice me as I go. Here I go. Later! Alright, protocol droid. One more dance. Blessed be. Nope, I've got my cool Psi Reaver brain stem organ, whatever doodad. I'll get researched in time. Norris, take it home. Well, after
Your skills surprises
show
me.
mommy is done.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yay! I'll recharge the energy before I go.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
Looking at the supplies here before I leave the Von Braun. Of course, not having fired a single weapon other than my wrench. Looking pretty good. Pretty good on ammunition. With standard weapons 6, you know. I could let her rip with a pistol, shotgun, or assault rifle. I actually have not used an assault rifle yet in this remaster. In the hard difficulty run I was doing so many other things. Like, whatever. And I haven't done any other standard weapon, like, focus thing. Like, I actually got the achievement for having standard weapon 6 during this broadcast. Admiring the loot. My dragon horde. Obviously, we spent a bunch of nanites, but we have even more in this inventory. Ahead of us lays the horrors of the Rickenbacker with its turret locations, its cyborg assassin locations, the giant robots, its turret locations, that one damn egg that you have to climb down a ladder to get. Oh, and its turret locations. Rocket turrets, assault turrets, laser turrets, whatever turrets. Then the body of the many, where I'm going to have to melee all 3 nerve clusters, deal with the various enemies of the body of the many, and then do the gauntlet at the end to get to the brain. With the starburst shielding, I'm going to have to ramp up to hit, and then the brain of the many itself. And then the Where Am I finale, where, thanks to the remaster, the wrench does deal damage to the final boss. In the original, it does not. Neither does the crystal shard. I'll have to clear my way to the island so I can stand beneath Shodan's head. And then I'll just have to beat the hell out of Shodan's head. While she's like turbo blasting the firepower. It's gonna be great. Recharging is so far away on the Rickenbacker, and I have 0 maintenance skill. I might as well go do that now. We don't maintain things in this household. Grimith, what's the wrench for, then? Isn't that percussive maintenance? No. No, I don't think so, by any liberal interpretation of the word. Or phrase. No. I think this will be sufficient supply-wise. I love how I've still managed to fill this fucking inventory. Just with a bunch of chemicals I'm almost certainly not going to use. But you never know, right? You never know. Don't take my horde away from me. Please. All right. Save the sucker. What an experience this has been. My favorite moments of this Christmas broadcast absolutely all involve protocol droids. Shining moment from the very first one that blew itself up in a silly way to all the running and shooting past them I did while they were waving to what I shouted at the Deck 5 Recreation Crew Annex at that one protocol droid, which caused me to end up like using a wrench on the son of a bitch in order to provoke it, because it just wouldn't come. Okay. I feel great about this run and the supplies and resources I have. If I needed more nanites, I have the recycler. We could get more nanites. Now that I've saved the game. Yeah. We're good on nanites. Even better on nanites. Still better on nanites. Cannot eat the French Epstein devices. Or the ice pick. Side boosters? Nom. Yeah. If I wanted to have more cash money, we could. All right. That is going to do it for this Christmas broadcast. I am out of here. I've got a shower. I've got some vittles to resolve. Maybe I'll take a nap somewhere in there. I got some actual Christmassy things to do. So I leave you. We depart, hopefully on good terms. Hopefully you all have enjoyed your time. If you didn't, then it certainly was a decision on your part to spend it here. I don't know you or your life situation, so yeah, go for it. Do as you will. Release you onto the wild to find your entertainment. Take care, everyone. We will meet each other again at some point before the year's end to resolve burned out this one last round of the System Shock 2 Remaster. Different way of enjoying this excellent video game. Wrench only on impossible difficulty is easier, I would say, because Tank gives you 5 extra hit points on the remaster compared to the original. But there's still plenty of adversity. Particularly when you forget key elements. Merry Christmas to all, and to all get fucked. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.